I think we fixed it now. We are gonna have to. Oh yeah, we're good now. You have to let us know on the audio volume what it sounds like. We're live at Philly's finest. Having a good time, Mike. I'm here with Mike. We got an open mic here. We're gonna have some people here joining us pretty soon on here.
We got Fallout Boy. What is this? Oh God, even worse.
We got 3 minutes until the draft starts.
We got Kings of Leon on. That's not very good.
Kings of Leon to start. Sorry if it's a little loud in here. It's a little rowdy, but hey, we invited you guys. You guys could have came, right? So, looking good here at Philly's finest. If you're watching us and you're in Jacksonville, you haven't found out yet, we are at Philly's. You can come check it out. We're gonna be here all night. Mike, you gonna be here all night?
I am. It's gonna be a great night, boys.
It is for sure.
Yeah.
Patrick Jackson says, "Great T-shirt, Mike."
Thank you.
Patrick Jackson's staying awake. Yeah, there's some events that Patrick will stay awake for, and I think the live draft is definitely one of them. Moon Illusions, Kings of Leon. He must be a big Kings of Leon.
Is this 2009? Fan. My gosh, am I a senior in high school?
I can't think of any better way to bring in Trevor Lawrence than Kings of Leon.
Yeah.
You know, that's just the way I'd want to do it.
Do you think he knows who Kings of Leon is?
Trevor Lawrence?
Yeah.
I mean, probably not.
He was like 10 when that band and this song came out.
Turn the volume up, please, asks. All right, give me a second here.
Come on, Jason.
We're depending on you guys' feedback to let us know what we need to do here with the volume. I'm afraid it's going to get too, it's going to start ringing. So if it starts, ringing, feeding back, just let us know. Again, our live setup is a little rough sometimes. So let us, how's this volume? You guys good here? What is this? How we doing? I'm just surprised that it's working, to be honest. We're using an internet from the restaurant. Surprised that it's still working. So, thoughts on the Tim Tebow news, Mike? Thoughts on the Tim Tebow news?
I couldn't imagine a worse time to bring that up than today. My gosh.
Yeah. I mean.
Hey, Trevor Lawrence, we're going to bring Urban Meyer's favorite child back to Jacksonville. Yeah. Now.
I mean, I got to say, half of the Jaguar fans are probably pumped about the Tebow news, though. You gotta admit.
Because they're half of them are Gator fans. And I like Tebow. If this was 7 years ago and Tebow was willing to accept the H-back tight end role, I'd be all for it. He's old. He's almost as old as you are, Jason. So he is an old man. He is an old man.
Let's keep that straight.
I'm not sure if Tebow's running a 4.6 anymore, unfortunately.
You don't have to run a 4.6 to play tight end now.
Can he block?
Gronkowski was just very effective at what age?
Yeah, he's the greatest of all time, though.
So there's no chance in your mind Tebow becomes the greatest tight end of all time?
Maybe the greatest Jags tight end of all time.
Well, that's not very hard to do, for sure. Moon Illusions. What's up, Moon? How's it going? Patrick Jackson. And you're louder now, which is helpful. Better balance with Game Pass. Yeah, for sure. For sure. The people are starting to come in now. What's up, Connor? People are starting to come in now. We've had a little influx, just like a Jags fan, to be here right when it's about to start.
Right on time.
Right on time.
Tom Coughlin time.
Brent here a little early, though. Hey, I like it. That's my style. I'm that type of person to show up early, too. Exactly. So we're going to have some people on the mic. If you haven't yet known or heard, we're at Philly's, and we're getting ready for the draft.
We got Kid Cudi. Oh, that's much better than Kings of Leon.
Kid Cudi is from Cleveland, though, right?
He is.
So that makes sense. That makes sense that he's going there, for sure. So, I mean, when it comes down to it, how surprised would you be if Trey Lance goes number 3?
I think it's Mac Jones all the way.
Mac Jones?
I think Kyle Shanahan's that arrogant, too, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
I don't know. I mean, I kind of see him being arrogant the other way where he would pick Trey Lance.
Okay.
So, I mean, I don't know. That's just me. here. If you're wondering why the video stream is low quality, it's because we're running this off of a laptop. Laptop. Actually, my girlfriend's laptop, because mine couldn't handle the live stream, so. I had to reach in deep for this one, but
really scraping the bottom of the barrel on this one.
We're really doing that for sure. But hey, we did it. We set it up, and we're super excited for sure.
Would you be doing this for Blake Bortles when we drafted him?
Well, yes, I love Blake Bortles.
Okay.
That was a surprise when we took Blake.
I would have rioted if we were on video during that. I would not have been a good podcast.
You weren't happy with Blake Bortles?
No, I don't think anybody was. No. Bad. Bad.
I don't think Blake. I mean,
Khalil Mack, come on.
I think he still owns his house. I think he does. But
I love Blake, but that should have been Khalil Mack all the way for sure. So.
Yeah. But then they would have had no quarterback.
Didn't really change us that much, unfortunately.
AFC Championship? Come on.
One thing.
Patrick Jackson says, couldn't imagine a worse time than today. It could be worse. We could be the Packers.
Yes, that is
That's
true. And
Packers
the Texans.
The Packers and the Texans. The news coming in pretty late today about Aaron Rodgers saying he wants out of Green Bay. I mean, it's about time, right?
I love it. I love
mean,
it.
Who would want to be in Green Bay?
Mercedes Lewis, apparently. But,
Well, he was given an extension in his life.
Nathaniel Hackett.
That's more of like you have no other option. You have no other option. Predator says Duval. What up, Predator? Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you guys. Jason Mendoza yelling Bortles gif.
Yeah.
Says Patrick. Patrick, I'm surprised you're awake, man. One of our London followers who is here ready
Hopefully
to go.
Patrick's taking off tomorrow like we are.
That's a good question, Patrick. Did
Yeah.
you take off work tomorrow? Because I definitely took off work tomorrow. Golfing 3 days in a row.
Ooh.
Got all my work done. What's up, Cole? Hey, look, this is it. But you got to
That's
go to
gonna be-
work tomorrow.
This might be the greatest weekend of all time, so I'm very excited.
Yeah, pretty excited. We pretty much, they gave us this whole back half of the restaurant, so I feel bad for anyone else coming in. They're going to be like standing room only, but hey.
Ooh,
Not our
reports
fault.
coming in that Broncos have impressive Aaron Rodgers offer.
So Broncos, Aaron Rodgers, is what you're seeing
No
now?
way he's going to the Broncos. No chance. No way.
I don't know.
No
I don't
way.
know. We'll see for sure.
No way.
Moon Illusions, I hope we grab Firemuth at some point.
Yeah.
Firemuth?
Hopefully tomorrow night with our last pick.
Well, I
Not
don't know.
anytime soon. Definitely not tonight.
With Tebow, do we even need a tight end at this point?
No, definitely
Like, I mean, we have Tebow. Like,
not. Tebow and Manhurts, I don't think we honestly
Tebow,
don't.
James
yeah.
O'Shaughnessy. Like,
Ooh.
do we even need
That's a
another
top five
end?
tight end room right there. Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
Well, they're showing the Jags war room here now.
Oh, yeah.
And I think it's about to go wilder out here for sure. Moon Illusion says Rodgers going to Denver, he asks.
Ooh.
We're about to get a little volume increase here, I think. Oh.
Are we on the clock yet? Nope, not yet. My gosh. Yeah, we need another.
Yeah, I know. This
we
is a
need
long
another,
10 minutes here, boys.
It's going to be another Kings of Leon song.
Patrick Jackson, I made 5 pints of coffee so I don't have to boil the kettle and disturb the missus.
Oh.
I get up for work in 5.5 hours.
I'm not even sure what 5 pints of coffee is, honestly. So
5 pints? Well, I mean, how many cups are in a
I'm
pint?
I'm not a coffee drink. I'm not sure what that is equates to coffee ratio or what, but
Yeah, no, I don't know.
that's more than I've drank in my lifetime.
Yeah, I'm more of an energy drink guy.
Yeah.
If you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
But I give off the energy drink vibe.
You're definitely a bang kind of guy, I would
Bang
believe.
energy drink type of guy, for sure. D2 says, I just want Trevor Lawrence and Jordan Phillips. Louis Riddick, a guy everyone wanted to be our GM, talking on Al.
No, thank you.
So you have not yet made plans for the draft, and you're in Jacksonville. Come hang
Yeah.
out with Mike and me. We already got some people here that are going to be jumping on here soon.
And the best pizza in Jack's. Maybe not that, but pretty damn good.
We have to give them a shout out. I mean, they let
Yeah.
us do this, so we're going to call it the best pizza.
It is
I
pretty
don't know
good.
if Dave Portnoy would give it a 10,
Yeah, it's a solid 7.
but
so,
it's definitely be
it's
a 7.5 if you ask me. We're definitely raising the temperature in the building, though.
Yes.
That's for sure. Definitely seems to be one of those. Patrick Jackson says you're literally sitting next to a pint.
Yeah, but coffee though. Like, how much coffee is that? Is that a lot of coffee? I just
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
it
it's a lot of coffee.
okay.
Yeah, it is. It is. Moon Illusions, what do you guys predict will take at 25?
an athletic defensive end or a defensive tackle. Somebody,
yeah. We were talking. It would be. Definitely can see an athletic
yeah.
D end for
Yeah,
sure.
sounds like the bulky Urban Meyer special for sure. An athletic defensive lineman for sure.
Jordan Phillips says Patrick, the edge rusher from Miami. Jay Hughes, I got pissed drunk watching you guys last year's draft. I guess I'm doing it again. Go Jags. Hey man, that's. I don't want to say I was too, but I mean,
I was feeling
We
good
were
last
getting
year.
there. We
Yeah,
were
I
getting
was
there. That was a
feeling
good draft last year.
It was. Good
Good
time.
draft last year.
Like,
D2
like,
says yes.
Like 15 hours of podcasting. That was a good one, though.
Yeah, it was. I mean, we're gonna do it again
Yeah.
this week, right? Well, Brent, you wanna jump in? I mean, we need something to go on here. Brent's saying there's gonna be a commercial break on the Jags pick, which has been the joke. And,
Chug your beer if there's a commercial break.
Patrick, a pint's a pint regardless of the liquid.
No, I'm just asking. Like why? I mean, is that just like a good amount of coffee to drink? I don't drink coffee. That's what I was mostly asking. So.
Yeah, it's a lot. A cup of
Okay.
coffee is like
Okay.
80 milligrams of caffeine.
Okay, so I did not know. So like a Red Bull. Okay, so that's a lot of Red Bulls. My God. Sounds
D2 says yes.
Sounds like a panic attack. My gosh.
Predator says, I know it's lit and y'all are set up in there, but what's with the Eagles flag in the back? It's an Eagles bar.
It is Philly's finest. not Duval's finest,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
but we know the owner, and he let us do it and set up, and he's gonna hook us up. yeah. They played here in Jacksonville. Thank you, Connor. Connor, reminding us about the Eagles' legacy here in Jacksonville when they lost to the Patriots. We could probably move the camera down to get the Eagles flag out of the way.
I can't even tell it's an Eagles flag.
Yeah,
It's
true.
almost
it could
teal.
Be Jags. I mean, how do you?
Yeah.
Know? But I guess what we see, I guess from if you look at here, you can kind of see it.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Oh well.
I mean, really, this is the most anticlimactic number one pick. I mean, isn't it weird? Because like we know who we're gonna
Worth
get.
it.
but,
I don't
like,
care.
But like
Worth it.
we want him, so it's like it works out
I
that
just,
way.
I just want to hear it, honestly. It's gonna be a lot of picks until 25 as well. It's gonna make 3 hours. But a
I'm
lot
down
of
if you are.
Hey, Trevor Lawrence.
You know what else are you gonna do? You know, you got Trev.
I could talk about Trevor Lawrence for 3 hours. I'm okay with that.
I know. I thought about doing my film breakdown before we even drafted him, but I wanted to save it because I just see something exciting about breaking down film when, like, he actually is on our team, and when I'm watching his film, like projecting it with him in a Jags jersey.
Yeah.
I went to pre-order a
You
Jags.
think he's gonna give out a Duval when he gets panned on camera?
I hope so.
Okay.
I would
I
assume
hope,
that
I hope
he
it's
would.
better. I hope it's better than Urban's Duval. I believe.
No,
is
that
what-
was
Oh,
Schefter.
God.
That was Schefter.
No, Urban's is pretty bad too. Urban
Schefter's-
says 904 because he can't say Duval. He's like Duval. Yeah, it's not very-
Schefter's Duval was pretty
Oh,
weak
God.
on his interview the other day as well, for sure.
I try not to do it either. If someone does it before me, I'll do it, but I'm definitely not starting my own Duval chant. No.
I'm a Duval starter. I'm a Duval
There's
starter.
nothing more awkward than being at a game and someone starts one and just nobody does it
I've
afterwards.
never seen that happen.
I
I've
see it all the
never
time.
seen
Just
anyone
some
do
people
that
just like, I'm
before.
not doing that.
Never
no.
seen it before.
I see it all the time, and it's hilarious.
Diago Star says you can only whiff on so many quarterbacks. Got to hit now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Predator says, oh, it's fine. I just feel some type of way about those Eagles. Dang, guys, how excited would you be if the Jaguars move up? Move up from 25?
I'd be excited. It depends on who. Like Pitts, that would be awesome.
What about Elijah Bear Tucker?
Who?
Elijah Bear Tucker?
The USC guy?
Yeah.
I'd be cool with
Yeah,
that.
no, I really want him. I had a dude tell me earlier he had Sam Ellinger above Lawrence and was deadly serious. Well, Patrick, that person's an idiot.
You
and
should,
probably a Texas
you should
fan.
never talk to that person again, honestly.
Oh, we got some more Kingsley on.
Oh, I
Good,
was
good.
kidding.
just
I wasn't being
thinking
serious.
I hadn't had enough.
My God.
Maybe do you think they're still going to perform songs from 2015, or?
They really need a paycheck, apparently. My gosh. Is he wearing gloves? Is that a golf glove?
It's a drumming gloves. You wouldn't get it.
It looked like a golf glove, I'm pretty sure. That was a ping glove.
All right, so we're officially at 8:10. No pick yet. Is this surprising to anybody? Anyone surprised? Didn't it start till 8:30 last year as well?
I don't know. I'm just here for the concert. My God.
For sure. Well, appreciate everyone that's in the chat. I mean, this is a lot of fun. I mean,
I've only been waiting 6 months, so.
I've only been cheering actively against the Jets for the last 2 years.
I watched way too much Jets football this year.
Jay Hughes says the dude in the Hope shirt, that's Mike, seemed bummed about CJ Henderson last draft. How did you feel he did last season?
He showed potential. Not the pick I would have made, and Definitely not the pick I would make now, but I think he'll be a good player. I hope. I mean,
I think he played really
He's
well.
talented.
I mean, that week one when he
Week
had the
one was
interception,
awesome, but
it's just, he got hurt. I didn't want him playing anyways. Like, shut him down. Like, Jonathan Isaac him. Like, put him on the bench.
there's
We
a
don't
lot
need
better
him.
players on the board, and there is a lot of players that we could have taken, but
I'm cool with it, though.
We'll
I
see.
like him.
Yeah.
I like Hendo. I successfully talked myself into Hendo, 100% for sure. Duval's? If we check Twitter, it'll give it away. We're not going to check Twitter. We're not going to check Twitter. Oh, okay. Patrick. The
Oh,
Jets threw the
God.
Jags. Oh, something like
oh my gosh, salty. I
Well,
love
here's
it.
the first pick, or just the intro? Yeah, I don't think this is even the pick.
No, it's definitely. We're not even on the clock yet. Yeah,
The
Trevor
Jaguars trade, first pick.
for 18 first-round draft picks.
Is he getting booed as much as he usually does? I can't really hear. Yeah, he's still booed. Yeah. Hey, if you pay me $50 million a year, I will
Yeah,
get
you can
booed
boo me, yeah, for sure.
every day, all day.
Wow,
Wow, we're really
juice.
we're really hurting for some stars here, aren't we? Moon Illusions, here we go. DJM says, I'm a splurge. Patrick Jackson, I enjoyed Joey. Predator, this team is going to be completely different. I want to see LaVisca Chenault run Ramsey over this year.
Yes,
Jaguars
that would be
versus
awesome.
Rams is going to be great.
Yes.
What do you think about Sarah Fuller in round 7?
Ooh. It's not like we didn't have 18 kickers last year, so it wouldn't hurt, I guess.
Patrick Jackson, I enjoy Joey's. I don't care who we take at 9 as long as it's not CJ Henderson.
Oh my gosh.
Poor Joey.
Where's
Told him,
Joey?
He might be coming. He said he's going to try. Yeah, shouts out to Joey. Joey also didn't know who Taven Bryan was.
Yeah, that is true.
Like, I heard his stock amongst the
Yes.
public opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Roger Goodell is rambling worse than we do.
Seriously. Uh-oh.
Those rowdy Browns fans. Oh, gosh.
Seems like it's a huge waste of time.
Yeah, seriously.
We're going to vaccinate you on
Oh,
stage.
is that the chair? Is that Goodell's chair from last year?
Oh, my gosh.
The slump chair? Oh, man.
Let's get to Trevor Lawrence.
They're really trying this year, man. I mean, this is like the second most watched thing in NFL, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it
Next to the
is.
Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I mean, surprised it's taken them this long for some actual production value. Or they're just randomly pulling them out of the crowd. Oh wow.
Oh, I'm actually not vaccinated, sir. I'm sorry.
Wow. Oh man. Moon Illusion says a fan sits in a chair? Question mark. Yeah. Moon, you wouldn't get it. Oh man, this is just cringy.
Can we go back to the Kings of Leon, actually?
Oh
God.
no. Oh,
They make
no.
their first playoff in 30 years, and now all of a sudden they're barking.
Oh no.
Ooh, it's a Jaguar fan.
Yeah, that's what it should. Yeah, it would be good. Looks like a Jags fan's getting to sit in the chair. Oh yeah, I'd be hyped. I would be hyped if I was sitting in that chair. They just need to leave her there all draft.
Ooh, let's go, boys.
All right. The draft has begun. Jaguars are on the clock.
What a beautiful day in Cleveland. My gosh.
Over under how much of the 10 minutes do they take?
All 10 minutes, for
All
sure.
10 minutes?
Uh-oh.
The Jaguars war room. The Jaguars war room.
There's a trade-in.
Yeah, I wonder if there's the draft party. As you can probably hear over the mic, it's pretty rowdy here, which I'm fine with that. I like it. Predators, at least Roger isn't sitting in his basement. I liked the basement Roger
Yeah.
Goodell. I did. He looked very
I was very
relaxed.
jealous. That was a nice setup. I definitely would take that
He
for
looked
sure.
very cool, calm, and collective. Jaguars. Oh, there's the ref
Oh.
lifeguard. I'm gonna say the Jags get their pick in by 7 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is the year they kind of are like, all right.
7 minutes in, or with 7 minutes left on the
I'm
clock?
gonna say 7 minutes in.
Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is something here, man.
What a graphic of Urban Meyer.
Wow.
Uh
Man, they're showing.
oh.
Woo, that's a good-looking young man right there, man.
He's got to be.
I don't know what else to say.
He's about to be
I mean,
very, very
that's
rich.
a good-looking young man. I mean.
And rich. Very, very rich.
Yeah. Hey, man.
Oh man.
What if he's already bought a house?
You think he's gonna live in Jack's Beach?
No, I mean, he
Jack's
strikes me as a Jack's golf.
Jack's Beach,
He strikes
Trevor.
me as a Glenn Kernan guy.
Okay.
He's definitely a Glenn Kernan guy.
Living in the same neighborhood as Urban?
Yeah, Urban
Okay.
Tebow, you know.
Oh God.
Future Jaguar tight end Tim Tebow. Nah, he strikes me as a Glenn Kernan guy. Very private, secluded. He's new Bortles, First Street Bortles. That's Jack's Beach Bortles.
Kids passing out beers to his front door. Be a
Leave
lot
it-
cooler if Trevor Lawrence did that, actually. But
Moon Illusion says, "Are you guys watching the NFL Network?" I wish we're watching ESPN.
yeah, so ESPN, unfortunately.
Predator says, "I love how he's going to let some people sit in his crusty chair." There's no telling what's going
Yeah,
on.
God
in that
knows.
chair.
His alone time chair.
Jay Hughes says it's happening. It is happening, Jay. It is happening. Oh man, we jumped. UCF Jaguars stream must have gone out or something because we jumped a lot of viewers here in the last couple of minutes. Maybe because the draft started, people are jumping.
His
in.
internet went out. He's at a restaurant too, but
We're running the 2.5 gigahertz internet, and we're still running smooth. So that's what I'm talking about.
look at these highlights. My gosh.
All right, there's the 7 minutes, so my prediction's already wrong. You gotta milk it. Yeah. Yeah. Whew.
What a throw.
Yeah.
Is that what a spiral looks like?
Is that what a natural thrower of the football looks like?
Good boss.
What's up, Rob? Detroit Rob here for the Lions pick.
Oh man, got a nice little collection here. It's a nice little.
We'll definitely have Detroit Rob on here in a minute.
We are definitely not regulars here, if you can tell. So.
U2 says Patrick Jackson. Goats. U2 the band, are they playing? I hope so. I love U2. Got the AirPods back in.
No, I think he's sponsored by Bose. Those are Bose.
Oh, Bose.
Oh.
Bose. Yeah, that's right. You're right.
You think they paid him? Hey, Trevor,
Yeah,
can
they
you put
did,
those back
they
in
did.
real quick?
I forgot he got that Bose sponsorship. Forgot about that.
Act surprised, Trevor.
I mean, what is there to... We have this conversation every year. What is there to discuss?
It's the NFL makes you do it for dramatic, so I think they mandate it, honestly.
Like, to just, entertain him?
Yeah, for sure. You got to build it up. For sure, you got to build it up.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, that pick would have been in at minute 10. A second would not have gone off, honestly.
What happened to the days when the contracts were signed
I
before the
miss it.
draft
I
started,
know.
you When you're getting signed to mega deals.
They were also paying him like $70 million too, though.
What happened to the Sam Bradford deals?
So much money, my gosh.
Moon Illusion says, my TV buffers every 3 minutes. F. Maybe you shouldn't watch a Reddit stream NFL draft and you could not have a buffering TV. Predator, I want the Jags to make a crazy move like going up to 8 at the Panthers
Oh,
if
Lord.
Pitts falls. I don't care what it takes. What if it takes next year's first?
I wouldn't go that far.
What
but
if
I
it takes
would-
next year's first?
No, definitely
No?
not. No.
I mean, where's next year's first going to be?
Top 10, top 15 at best, but
You don't see an Andrew Luck type turnaround where they come in and go 10-6 in his first year?
No. Got a pretty hard schedule.
Are they showing us highlights from when Urban was coaching at Ohio State?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Uh-oh.
They're listing out former first-round picks in sheesh, as the kids say. Sheesh. I mean, I don't know. I don't think they make a crazy move, to be honest with you. Predator, I'm sorry to I think they're going to stay at 25, and they're going to take a big old athletic D end to just wreak havoc in their new 3-4 defense. Showing some RPOs, some play action reads by Trevor Lawrence.
Uh-oh. They're definitely taking their time.
Down it. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
There's your girl, Susie. Susie
No,
Colbert.
Diana Rossini is mine. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I would not win.
For the next 3 years.
Yeah. Every first round pick you've ever had going forward. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Uh-oh.
Trevor Lawrence's girl is pretty bad too, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Pretty bad?
Yeah. I mean, in a good way.
I saw your tweet about
Urban Meyer's
Shelley.
daughter.
Or
Oh,
was it- what's her
yeah.
name?
Urban
What's her
Meyer's
name?
daughter's a smoke show too.
Yeah.
Oh
She
yeah.
can get it. I gotta
Oh,
be quiet
yeah.
when I say that, but yeah, she can get it. All right, the war room. Not much movement in the war room.
Looks very boring.
Wow, they're really milking this, man.
I need a beer.
What?
I need a beer. We both do. I didn't realize it was gonna take an hour for us to pick.
Yeah, I wish we could just like text the.
John. Oh, no name person. I mean.
I actually am going to text an order in and see if I can get one.
We'll meet you at the bar. Text it in.
What's up, Fred?
It's gonna cost you a beer though.
We got some regulars taking pictures of Mike. Look at him posing right there. What's up, Fred? I like that hat. Freddie walks in and is like, "Hey, what size pants are you?" Gives me a pair of pants. That's the kind of guy Fred is. All right, the pick
That's
is
awesome. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's cool though.
in. All right, Freddie, get out of here. They're about to make a pick. Get out of here.
Oh, the pick's in, boys. It's in. What number you think he's going in college or in the NFL?
What was he going to wear?
Yeah.
He's going to wear 16.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. No doubt about it.
Peyton went 18 in the NFL though.
What?
Peyton went 18.
What does that do with anything?
I thought you meant because it was.
If anything, he loves Tebow. He might go 15.
Oh. Okay.
He says he idolized Tebow when he was growing up.
And Peyton. Okay. You're gonna meet in the middle at 16 then. Okay, gotcha.
16.5.
Yeah.
All right, pick us in. We have a number of people here that are like hesitant to get on the mic. They want the first pick to go in, I think. So I think once we get this, we'll have the people in here and let them talk here. I think they're scared. I think we're intimidating them with the mic setups here.
I think it's your mean fans.
What?
I think it's your mean fans that just they make fun of people.
the, ones
The Colin Johnson haters, they just call you out.
the ones that hate you for talking
Yeah.
about Colin Johnson? Yeah.
I don't blame them.
Moon Illusion says they'll use up the whole clock.
Yeah.
Predator says I'd give seconds in our second round picks in our 33rd and maybe a fourth this year to move up.
Yeah, for sure.
Patrick Jackson, I'd love if we could wangle our way up for Pitts, but I don't see it being achievable at a reasonable cost.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the pick's in.
Uh-oh. Oh, man.
Well, there it is, folks. The moment we've been waiting for the last year. Trevor
Let's
Lawrence
go.
looking good in his green suit. T-shirt underneath. Wow. What a time to be alive, boys. Your quarterback for the next 10 years.
Oh, wow. Hopefully the next 15.
15,
But
20. Jets are on the clock.
good luck, Jets.
Good luck. Oh, the dog's even getting in on it.
Oh, man.
Imagine not getting Trevor Lawrence.
Let's go, boys.
Imagine it. Imagine it.
Top 5 day of all time, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Oh, they're all wearing Jags clothes already. You're telling me they didn't know? Yeah, the dude's they're wearing Jags stuff already. I like it. I like it. Yeah, hey, that's what I'm talking about. There it is, boys. What's taking so long, Bradley? You know how it is. Right at our mid 100s pick, I wouldn't mind it. 1 and 2. 1 to 2, let's go. Hello. Land Shark. Yes. Yes. And did you notice Trevor Lawrence was wearing a jacket with a T-shirt underneath it? You told me it was out of style. You told me it was out of style. Uh-huh.
V-neck is very kind of not, yeah. No.
So there we go. Sorry, I just had to. Zach Wilson already getting the phone call?
Uh-oh.
It takes us 10 minutes to pick Trevor and
Is
takes
that his
three
mom
to
or
pick
his
Zach?
Is that his mom or girlfriend?
I hope, Mom.
I can't tell. Hey, he's a Mormon. You never know.
Is he a Mormon though, or did he just go to BYU?
I couldn't. I'm just judging. I have no idea.
Well, Brent, you want to jump in? Yeah, let's go. Come
Yeah,
on.
I'm gonna go get a beer.
Get into the hot
Brent,
seat.
I'll be back, boys.
I think we're getting a run already.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Our 4 minutes up of our talking, so they're already on.
We
to
got
the,
people getting us. Brent, how's it going, man? With these mics, you got to make sure you talk in close to them
Talk
because
into the mics. Gotcha.
because they don't pick up all their surrounding noise. So if you feel like you're uncomfortably close to the mic, that's good.
And
That's a
that's
good
good.
thing. Yeah.
That's
so
fine.
Brent, how's it going, man? You
Very
doing all right?
well. Thank you very much.
Dude,
Thanks
glad
for
you're
having me.
here. Thoughts on Trevor Lawrence?
That someone else hasn't already said? Nothing.
Yeah,
I mean, really, it's
We've reached draft fatigue.
we deserve Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah,
Period.
you're right.
That's it.
You're right. I mean, you're absolutely right. I mean, the years that we've been through. Okay, so here's the real question, Brent. If you had to do it all again, would you trade the last 10 years of misery for Trevor Lawrence?
I think we just did.
Yeah, we just did. So I
But
guess.
would you
yeah.
do it again? Would you?
If I have to do it again, I'll probably.
Groundhog Day every day.
I
Oh
would
God.
not want to think about that. But knowing now when I saw Trevor Lawrence win the national championship, I said, "Too bad we're never going to get this guy."
Yeah.
And now it's like,
We're not that lucky. It's not going to be us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll finish second. Yeah, that's how I felt too.
It was like a pipe dream. You see him playing, you're like, wow, that dude's going to be special.
yeah.
But there's nobody's coming to Jackson.
And after 2017, it's like, man, just think if we had the 2017
Yeah.
defense with this guy playing
Yeah. I mean,
and an offensive coordinator that actually believed in our quarterback, that would have been a great year.
I like the fact that it's all come together with Urban Meyer and Trevor Lawrence. Like, I'm still in disbelief of how Jacksonville's landed it, you know? Like, this is not something that happens to the Jaguars. This is something that happens to, like, the Cowboys or the Giants or someone like that. But here we
Over
are.
and over and over
Yeah,
again.
exactly.
Yeah.
I think it's so many chances. So the Jets are picking number 2. Everyone pretty much assumes they're going Zach Wilson. Is that what you're thinking?
I would suspect, but I'm just wondering if he's done his 2-year mission trip yet. So is he going to be around for the next 2 years? And they're just picking their future.
Don't they typically do that before they play college football? Don't they?
I
think
don't
they
know.
usually
Yeah.
do. I think they usually go do their mission,
Yeah.
then they play football.
Right,
so
yeah.
I don't know if he's Mormon or not, to be honest.
Don't know.
He doesn't look like he's.
How excited do you think Jet fans are today?
I mean, they're excited. They're probably
Oh.
not like super
Oh wow,
excited.
thank you.
Yeah, I don't know.
They go.
Just lose delivery.
They lost 15 straight. There you go.
Nice.
To lose 13 straight games and not get Trevor Lawrence, my gosh, that's got to be
You know
the
what?
worst
It's-
thing of all
It's
time.
almost as bad as we've been.
Yeah,
You know,
well.
so now
I love
Well,
it. I love it.
Yeah, I mean,
I love it.
I think everything starts with pick 3.
Yeah.
That's the Trey Lawrence, Mac
Yeah.
Jones question.
Yeah.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one.
yeah, I mean, they seem to be. We're not checking Twitter. Didn't they pass something trying not to have Twitter like?
They are, yeah.
So I don't think they're releasing the picks early on Twitter, but it seems to be Zach Wilson is kind of where they're going to go here.
They obviously targeted somebody by getting rid of
Yeah.
their QB. So
Here's a good question for you, and I know this may seem like obvious, but if Trevor Lawrence is not in this draft, do the Jags take Zach Wilson?
Oh.
I don't think we would have tanked as hard as we did if Trevor Lawrence wasn't in this draft.
Yeah.
I think we would have won 1 or 2.
Yeah.
I think we would have had a little different. I think Gardner Minshew would have played. We would have won 2 or 3 games, and we wouldn't have that.
And
Yeah.
that'd be a tough one for Urban as well. His allegiance to Ohio State, and apparently he is enamored with Zach Wilson as well. But yeah, I'm just glad we don't have to deal with that. Thank God.
Well, I mean, I like Justin Fields. I mean, I like him. I as a prospect. You know, I haven't watched a lot on Trey Lance, so I can't even begin to talk about Trey Lance. But Fields looked good. Mac Jones looks decent. Like, this could be a year of really good quarterbacks.
We may be looking back in 5 years going, wow, what a class.
Yeah.
You know, or 10 years, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, I watched a bunch of mocks today. A lot of people are big on Zach Wilson.
Yeah.
Chris Sims says he likes Zach Wilson better than Trevor Lawrence.
We'll
And
see how
that's a
that-
guy who studies quarterbacks. So
We'll see how that goes.
is it as black and white as, you know, or are we just, is this how the draft goes? You get over enamored, you overanalyze, and all these things. I think you're right. Moon Illusion says yes, for sure. Predator says it's happening, boys. Patrick Jackson said jorts were out of style, and look what happened to them. Yeah, you're right. He also says I'm still expecting Fields to go to the 49ers. I can see that kind of happening, a little backdoor smoke. Oh, the Jets picks in. Wow. They're really just,
They're pushing the
they're
chair.
really,
Uh-oh. That's not gonna work out.
Imagine
Yeah. Safe.
getting fake excited about that.
Yeah. Trevor Lawrence light.
Yeah, he wishes he was Trevor Lawrence.
Mormon Trubisky, actually, but
Oh, gosh. He's going to get destroyed in the NFL. Looks like he'll break. Imagine, like, getting blindsided by Joey Bosa.
he's gonna get broken in half.
Wow. Imagine not being in with your family during the draft. What a
Yeah.
selfish guy. Unlike my guy Trevor. Oh, the custom jerseys?
It is not us. That's all that matters.
I do have to admit, I love the live draft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Oh, yeah.
The commissioner's dungeon.
Yeah.
It was okay last year because it was the start of COVID, and you're like,
Yeah.
okay, at least we have it.
Right,
But
exactly.
now looking back, it's like, oh, what a stain.
Oh, yeah.
That was just, hated that.
Yeah, last year sucked for everyone, you know? It was just one of those things that you're going to look back on and be like, man,
Yeah. Better than no draft, though.
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So here's where it starts.
SurfMac211 says you can't call a Mormon the savior. Patrick Jackson says Zach Wilson's what, 15? It's funny that you say that.
He looks like
There's
it.
someone here that's watching the draft with us who said the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Said he
He-
looks 15.
He looks like he
That's
is.
hilarious. He does look 15.
Will that be his number?
His
Yeah.
age.
I think he's mentioned something about him liking Tebow too. All these guys are Tebow guys. Look, I mean, come on. If you grew up in the 2000s, how can you not like Tim Tebow?
So is there a consensus for the 49ers, the third pick? I've heard
I
all
think
three.
Mac Jones, I guess.
Mac Jones, but I've also heard 49ers people talking it's three-way split.
Yeah.
You know, over there.
I mean, when I think Kyle Shanahan, my instant reaction thinks he wants a guy that can move in the pocket. Like, that's not Mac Jones to me. Like, I think
Yeah,
it's
that's Fields or Lance.
Yeah, and that's why.
You know, and I would, like I was telling you earlier, I would almost love to see Trey Lance go up against Wilson
Yeah.
and Murray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
And that'd
that
be
would
quite the
amazing.
division if both of those players, or all the
Or
three of those
Fields,
players.
too, for
Yeah,
that
Fields the
matter.
same way, yeah. I mean, it's good. There's going to be a lot of points scored in that division this year, that's for sure.
So what you're doing is leaking a little fantasy knowledge before our fantasy draft. So I better jump on.
Hey, I didn't do too great in our league last year, so I did win one of my leagues though, so I can't hold on to that for sure. Yeah, this guy's not going to make it.
No chance he's going
Yeah.
to be good. I've never been more sure of something than him being bad in the NFL.
I'm just glad I'm not in a position where I have to
Yeah.
talk myself into one of
Are
those
those
guys.
just? They look like teenagers. My gosh.
It's like a prom, like the high school prom I just DJ'd.
My gosh.
So what you're saying is they better pick offensive line
Yeah.
with their 23rd
100%.
pick.
Patrick Jackson says Wilson would not get served without an ID.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. All right, now they're showing the Jets' first-round quarterbacks who are pretty bad here.
Very bad.
Chad Pennington. Wow. Ken O'Brien. No, that was the 80s. They didn't take a quarterback in the first round from 83 to 2000.
That's crazy.
That's mind-blowing. 17 years without drafting a quarterback in the first round.
How is the pick not in yet? My lord.
Yeah, Dolphins have been really killing it the last couple years.
Yeah, they're gonna be. They are good. They're gonna be really
they've
good.
To go from 3 to 6, you're going to get Sewell, you're going to get one of the wide receivers. On top of.
Yeah, and they've
Draft
been
picks
making
next
moves,
year,
trading
and-
back, and
They were probably
moving
smart
players
to keep
around.
Tua. Well, that'll figure itself out, but still, they've got draft capital still.
Josh Burns says, cheers, boys. Cheers,
Yeah.
Josh. Patrick Jackson says, after all that smack talk during our draft. I know. Patrick, if there's one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to talk smack. It's the only thing I know I can do well, all right? So, regardless of how good my team is. Should have heard how much smack I talked in our fantasy baseball.
Oh
And
wow.
I'm in last place. So, see how that goes.
Uh oh. Mac Jones.
Moon Illusions. What in the world happened to Fields? LOL. I don't know.
Guess we'll find out.
I guess, yeah, he's a good quarterback. I'm
He is,
surprised. He
yeah.
might go here. San Fran, who knows?
Wade Fields played in the national championship game, man.
Yeah.
It's hard to pass that up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That heart after that hit, coming back,
Yeah.
and leading his team.
Yeah.
My gosh, that's one of those things. If you got 3 guys ranked close to each other, work ethic,
Yeah.
heart.
And the athleticism. How do you in today's NFL? How do you see Mac Jones? Like that's the player I want, but yeah, I don't see it.
I got one text that said, I was concerned about Trevor Lawrence wearing the Jets green. Thought maybe something shady was going to happen with
Oh,
that
Lord.
Jets green on. I love it.
Adjust
love
the
it.
color on your TV set. It was teal.
Oh man.
Yeah. Josh Burns with a $16 donation
Oh wow.
says, here's a
Way to go, man.
16 for
16
Trevor
for
Lawrence.
Way to go.
Thank you, Josh. I appreciate you. I wish I could play the soundtrack from last night to celebrate good times,
Should we
but
sing it?
we could sing it. Thank you, Josh. Seriously. Appreciate
For
it, man.
$160, Jason will sing it.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Kev B says that was Wade, Chase Young, and Akuda. Moon Illusion says Lance, I'm guessing. That's what Moon Illusion says here. Honestly, Lance is what I'm thinking too. I just can't shake it. I can't shake the feeling
Mac.
that they're going to go Trey Lance here. It's such a Kyle Shanahan move to me. Pick is in.
And what was it? He had 40 touchdowns and he had no interceptions, 1 turnover.
Who, Lance?
Fumbled once, Lance.
Yeah.
The 1 year he played, 40 touchdowns.
The dude's
no
athletic.
picks.
He's smart, big. I can see a team falling in love with him in the
Yep.
pre-draft process for sure. Patrick Jackson, how do you see Mac Jones and think that's what I want?
Yeah, seriously. No.
Will Moobs mate for a long like at quarterback if Ben Roethlisberger is anything to go by? Yeah.
I'm
Josh
guessing
Burns-
Lance. I have that feeling.
Lance.
Lance.
Josh Burns says Mac Jones. Robert McMahon. What up, Robert?
Mac-
Robert, just come up here, man. You live close. He says Mac all day. Picks in.
What I
Wow.
Got him. I
Wow.
knew it. I could feel the pick coming, man. I mean, I knew that it was
Wow.
coming. It's a Kyle Shanahan move. It's what it is.
I watched something
Wow.
yesterday on it used to be
Wow.
Fox Sports, and it was NDSQBU,
Yeah.
and it was on everything over
Wow.
the last 10 years. And
Yeah.
they said on there that he has been the highest rated quarterback coming into their program, even over Carson Wentz and the guy that followed him.
Wow.
Wow.
He was that much further ahead as a freshman. They said he was more prepared to start.
Wow.
Where does Matt go now?
I mean,
Don't tell me the Patriots are going to freaking.
I heard the Saints.
Fall to them.
I heard the Saints want to trade up to the top 10 for him. Maybe they do now. My lord.
I've heard the Saints have wanted everybody. Kyle Pitts.
Wow. I was not.
Illusion
expecting
says,
that at
"Oh,
all.
let's go." Maverick Harden says, "Hey, Jason, what up, Maverick?" D2 says, "OM."
First shocker.
He's
Wow.
meditating.
I love it.
D2's meditating.
This is why the NFL draft is the best.
Yeah.
Robert says, "Well, the 49ers might be third round again next year. Third pick next year." Maverick Harden, Jason, I hope the next pick by the Falcons is not Kyle Pitts.
Me too.
Me too, man. Me too. I think they go Justin Fields.
No, they're going to ride with Ryan.
Yeah.
They're going to ride with Ryan.
I mean, he's a lot
you
of
gotta
money on the
think-
books,
you
man.
got-
I mean,
yeah, but you got a top 15 quarterback, top 15, top 20 quarterback when you're Julio Jones is on his last legs coming out.
And they already pushed his money back. They had to pay him no matter what. So.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's really hard to evaluate Trey Lance. That's the problem. He does throw a nice ball.
And every one of their coaches on that program, they were talking all NFL guys.
Yeah.
Not, they come from NFL systems. They run an NFL style program. So these guys, granted, they're kind of the leftovers or the guys from, up there, but they bring in the speed from Florida, Texas, California.
Yeah.
And they marry that with the guys that are the hard workers from up north, big guys.
Well, should be interesting. Should be interesting. Robert says, "No, man, Pat's going to trade for Aaron Rodgers."
Ooh.
I'm getting my credit now for calling the Trey Lance pick. Yeah, Well, look, Kyle Shanahan's coaching for his job, so the ultimate Hail Mary going for a guy like that, I mean, do you put him behind Garoppolo for a year, or do you start him right away?
A tough one. He's raw, really raw. Tough one.
Or does Garoppolo get traded to the Patriots and they pick up another pick?
Now that would be crazy. Garoppolo hasn't played in like 2 years, so I don't think he's going to get much
Yeah, I don't
as
think
far as
so
the
either.
trade market, but I can see Bill Belichick loves people he's familiar with, so he can see him going back to the well for someone that he wanted, trained up, feels like he groomed for sure. Robert says the Pats are going for Aaron Rodgers.
That'd be hilarious.
Moon Illusion says Lance is better than Fields, still doesn't process for me.
What was that? I'm sorry.
He says Lance is better than Fields. He says that still doesn't process for him. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people would agree with you.
Well, you got a guy that nobody ever watches.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he barely played last year.
It's the
Yeah.
same as the offensive
One game.
lineman from Harvard that kicks butt for 15 years in the league.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
we don't see those kind of guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's true.
We saw Fields. We know what we got with him.
Yeah.
I mean, Fields beat good teams. Like he
Yes.
played well against good competition.
Very good.
And yeah, I mean, he had Trey Sermon, but it's not like his team was like all world.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would have taken Fields.
I can understand taking Trey Lance or Fields, but I just didn't understand the Mac Jones pick. So
I think that was all smoke screen.
So how far does Mac Jones fall?
yeah,
Because I honestly think that there's some teams that would rather take Fields over Mac Jones.
Yeah.
And watch him fall all the way to the Patriots at 15.
oh Lord,
Well, if you
You know?
remember, Mac Jones was originally projected to be like a second round, late
Yeah.
first round guy.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't until this draft process started happening that people started moving him up the draft
Yeah.
boards. When in reality, he is probably a late first round, early second round guy. What's the significance of this?
QB selected 1, 2, 3 in the same draft. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Didn't Tim Couch not even show up? Wasn't he the one that the Browns picked and then he never came to camp?
Oh no, he did. He was just
Or
not good.
Wasn't there another quarterback? Somebody was like the number 1 pick. I
I'm
can't
not sure.
remember.
Gerald McKinnon. What's up, Gerald? He says, they say Trey Lance has high football IQ.
Yeah.
He'll be in there starting, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's supposed to be off the chart smart. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess nowadays third is starter, right?
Yeah.
Back in the day, maybe not so much, but yeah. Maverick says red and black would look gross on Kyle Pitts. I agree. I agree. It really would. Red and black looks good on nobody. Matt Ryan is
Especially the Falcons jerseys. No, the all black ones are awesome, but
They're going to go Kyle Pitts. I think they're going to stick with Ryan.
it. Yeah,
They don't
I
need
think
a
it's
wide
Pitts.
receiver. They got Ridley.
I mean, Pitts is a generational player.
Yeah,
I mean,
you got to take him.
yeah,
I mean, no matter what happens,
he's the best
quarterback-
receiver and tight end in this draft. You take him. Pick is in. So they're going to milk this a little bit. You still have time to get up to Philly's finest if you're in Jacksonville. We're still hanging out
There's
here.
Still only there's about 5 or 8, 6, 7, 8 chairs left. So
At this rate, we will be here
Yes.
until 3 a.m.
Yeah.
At this rate.
hopefully.
So,
I gotta work in the morning.
did you get an alert? Better not spoil it for me.
I did not.
All right, pick is in. They're showing the fan. I love how he shows the fan the pick. That's a nice little wrinkle.
Does that chair end up in the Hall of Fame?
Would not be surprised. Wow.
Well, there it is. I guess green's the color this year, huh? Everyone's wearing green.
4th overall, my lord.
They
For a tight end, that's crazy.
For all the
it's hard to pass on the quarterbacks, but you've already 3 have gone by. Unless you're in love with a guy, you got to take Kyle Pitts right there.
and teams are running this 2 tight end set nowadays. I mean, now
'Cause
they
it-
have him and Hayden Hurst.
I trade for Hayden Hurst.
I mean, you got 2 guys now.
Yeah.
So they're going to show these Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts highlights were just disgusting.
He's a foot taller than that guy.
He's huge. So fast and strong.
His great body control, great balance. Darren Waller wishes he was Kyle Pitts.
Right.
Darren Waller is not a fair comparison at all.
That could be a great fantasy pick this year.
Oh, yeah.
You think about that. You got Ridley and Jones. Ryan's comparable quarterback. He's going to be a great
Yeah.
option there. He could be a top 5 tight end this year.
What a
I'll have
beast.
to give up on Mark Andrews, I guess.
Mark. I took him in like the 2nd round last year.
Oh,
Can't believe it. I'm a fool. Oh, they're just comparing him to everyone.
What a
Now he's doing the
monster.
Travis Kelce comparison. We're just going to take every elite tight end and we're just going to compare him to him. I like it. I like it a lot.
And then Calvin Johnson. What a beast.
Maverick says he's mad. Moon Illusion says he's taking Pitts in fantasy. Patrick Jackson says 3 a.m. That's only 70 minutes away.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Patty.
Patrick has to be your number 1 fan.
Patty, man. He gave me like $100 the other day. Patrick, I'm still in shock for that. 70 pounds. Who knew 70 pounds was $100? Mike was on me on that show.
Man, I could lose 70 pounds, but the other guy.
Me too.
Oh, man. Antonio Rivera. Pitts is Megatron of wide receiver. I like that. I like
He's
that.
a beast. He's a monster.
Robert McMinn. Hey, we don't need Pitts when we get Tebow at tight end. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Pitts and O'Shaughnessy. Which one's the blocking tight end?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, so are you guys cool taking a break? We'll be back in like a minute or two. We're going to leave the camera on, but we'll be back in like a minute. So thank you guys.
All right, boys.
Hang tight. We'll be here all night. Go do what you got to do. We'll be back on the Bengals Pick. We'll be right back. Yeah.
They kind of had to.
Yeah. So Jamar Chase, Bengals take Jamar Chase.
Dolphins taking Sewell.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, that's a good pick for the. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's see if someone trades up. I can see someone trading up for Sewell. I mean, Sewell's a generational tackle. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens next year. Jamar Chase, though. I mean, that's it. Antonio Rivera says Chase. Wow. Yeah.
AJ Green's gone. Not like he was worth anything last year, but
I mean, and that's a guy that didn't even play last year. Yeah.
he's got weapons. The only problem is he's gonna have time to get the ball to him, just like last year.
It's strange they didn't address offensive line. I thought offensive line would be one of the first things they addressed, but I mean, they're showing his route running clip here, and the dude's running like a post, like against a shell cover defense. I mean, of course you're going to be open there. Good pick. Played on a stacked offense. Literally made the business decision not to play because he wasn't going to get a better opportunity than Joe Burrow playing quarterback, and teams like rewarded that by drafting him this high. So interesting to see if his sit-out tactic trickles down to other players in the future, because it worked for him. Didn't play at all, sat out, got picked 5th for sure. Antonio Rivera says no one cares for Burrow's injuries. Yeah, I know. Poor Burrow. Poor guy. D2 says again. My boy D2 is just meditating here. I like it. I wish I had your type of zen, type of focus, to be honest. Patrick Jackson says the meme came true. Hashtag pray for Burrow. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think Mike's going to join us back here. Mike, dropping things and coming in here. Gerald McKinnon says, well, Burrows gets his receiver from LSU. Yeah, keeping the family, am I right?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on the Jamar Chase pick?
I would have gone Sewell, but he's supposed to be really good. So, I mean, and Tua needed weapons for sure.
I mean,
Or not Tua, I'm sorry. Burrow needed weapons.
We talked about on our last show, Sewell won the Outlander Trophy. Is that what it is?
Outland, yeah.
Outlander Trophy over
Wills, Becton, Andrew
those
Thomas,
guys that went last year.
Yep.
So,
Words,
I mean,
yeah.
I would have taken Sewell there.
I would trade up for Sewell. Absolutely, I would.
That's what I was just saying. Do you think a team trades up here to take Sewell?
I think the Dolphins will right now, yeah.
I mean, the pick's in.
Yeah.
Did not take long.
That was fast. No.
Did not take long at all.
I love the draft. My God, this is awesome.
Comparing Jamar Chase to A.J. Brown. Okay. These comparisons are pretty whack, I'm not going to lie.
Pretty generic.
That's just bad coverage.
Yeah.
They're showing highlights, and
Those plays couldn't be more opposite.
like that was a good coverage,
Yeah.
just a good catch.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I mean, what are you supposed to do? You don't know who they're going to pick, and you're just kind of,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Good player.
Yeah, good player. Burrow will be happy, but I mean, yeah.
But, I mean, you can't replace a solid left
the
tackle.
Bengals said that they thought this was a better receiver class than offensive tackle, which I think it's the opposite, but I think it's good in both. I think you can find both, honestly.
I mean, we've seen what happens if you just have one really good receiver. Not a lot. Like, you need more than just one really good receiver. You need trenches, you need O-line, you need D-line. If not, you're not even going to be able to keep your quarterback upright, for sure.
Look what happened to the Chiefs. They could barely move the ball.
Exactly. Brent Papineau. Let's see if Burrow has time to throw to him. Moon Illusions. I'm watching Trevor's media presser. All right, Moon. Well, let us know what it says, because we can't watch it here. Dolphins already picking.
What a day.
Working on my responding to all these texts. I'm getting blown up right now. Don't they know that we're busy? There will be some familiarity there with Joe Burrow.
Yeah,
Jamar
for sure.
Chase. That's nice.
It's definitely not a bad pick, but
Dolphins definitely lucked out, right?
yeah.
I mean, at one point, Penei Sewell was a number 2 player in this
Yeah,
draft, was he
yeah.
not? I mean,
Maybe number 1. I mean, yeah.
Well, I mean, I think Lawrence is 1.
well, I mean, some people, yeah. I mean, just according
Sewell
to some.
Would be a safe 2. I mean, it's just a safe pick.
Yeah.
I don't understand why you would pass on him. I guess. Yeah, absolutely. I love Sewell.
Yeah.
You could have gotten a receiver in the 2nd round. That's going to help your team.
Yeah.
You get Kadarius Toney at 35.
Yeah. Elijah Moore.
Elijah Moore, yeah. I stumbled across some Elijah Moore highlights and really enjoyed them, for sure. Gerald McKinnon said he's predicting Jalen Waddle at this pick.
Waddle's going to be a beast.
I do like that pick.
I love Waddle. He's going to.
Antonio Rivera says Jason's secretly waiting for Tony to be picked at 25. Yeah, you're right. You know I do. All right, Gerald, let's see if you're right here.
Wow.
Jalen Waddle, a guy who didn't even play. Another guy didn't play this year. Hey, if
No,
Chase
he played.
can
He
go,
played. He played.
I mean, he played a little bit.
He broke his ankle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
early,
Oh, okay. Well, he didn't opt out or anything. Is what,
Right.
Okay, I gotcha.
but he didn't play. Is what I'm saying. There's no tape on him. Gerald, you're right. Jalen Waddle's there.
Beast.
Yeah,
Absolute monster.
there's the receivers that have been on the Alabama team the last couple years.
My
They're
God.
just ridiculous. Just absolutely ridiculous.
4 first-rounders in 2 years at receiver. I don't think Florida State has that in the last 20 years. 30 almost. My God. He is so explosive, my Lord. I would have traded up for him 1,000%.
Yeah, I mean it's.
Yeah. So good.
So now do the Lions go Sewell?
Yeah.
You have to, right?
That pick
I mean,
went
you
in
absolutely have
fast.
to.
That pick went in fast, my Lord.
You could trade him. There could be a run of receivers here.
Yeah, unless they, I was gonna say unless they like Devontae Smith.
Devonta Smith. I mean, Wentz needs help. Galladay. No, Galladay's gone. Marvin. Yeah, they got nobody. Yeah. They got Hawkinson. Hawkinson's okay. But this could be quick. Yeah. Man, the Dolphins have something
A
about
squad.
seriously injured Alabama players. That seems to be their target. Demo is the seriously injured Alabama players. All right, we're getting joined here now by our good friend Cole.
What's going on?
All right, Cole, we tell everyone this. These mics only pick up what's directly in front of them. So if
All
you
right.
feel like you're uncomfortably close to the mic, you're doing
I'm
right.
doing all right.
Okay.
I like it.
So, first thoughts, Trevor Lawrence, obviously. How do you feel about that?
Should have taken Kyle Pitts.
Should
I'm
have
just
took
kidding.
Kyle
Yeah,
Pitts.
Generational talent. Generational talent. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Absolutely, absolutely. Then we saw the run. We saw the quarterback run. We saw Wilson, Lance, and then it shifted to wide receivers.
Yeah.
We saw Waddle. We saw Chase.
Jalen Waddle going. Oh my God.
I mean, that's back-to-back players who combined had maybe 30 snaps between the two of them last year.
No, he played more than that.
No, they had
Did
to.
he,
They
though?
had to.
No, Waddle played like 4 or 5 games.
Here, pull that so it's not like this right there.
What?
The junction of the wire. Pull them so that they're not pulling each other. Yeah, see if we can get this.
I'm not doing that. Sorry, guys.
Just pull them like apart so that you can move them without them moving. There we go. Yeah.
Sorry, Mike.
Yeah, there you go.
Good.
Yeah, there you go.
You do it, producer.
I'm too far. I'm too far. All right, so who goes here, Cole?
Devontae Smith.
That's what we were just
You
saying.
have 2 wide receivers taken. They think that they're going to go off the board really, really fast. DeMonte Smith's next. Even though the Lions need literally everything under the sun. Everything.
Is Sewell going to fall to the Chargers?
Yeah, we got
Maybe.
you next, Freddie.
It's
We got
crazy.
you next. Oh, it doesn't. It's too bad.
Justin Fields potentially dropping out of the top 10 is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't do any bets with you, Freddie. I don't ever win. Your things are rigged. You can get her money if you want. You're not getting my money. You've taken too much of my money. Yeah, exactly. What was your question? I'm sorry. I was rudely interrupted by that.
Do you think Sewell falls to the Chargers? Back to Herbert?
That would be huge, man. I don't understand how he's still on the board. I mean, to me, he's the 3rd best player in this draft.
Yeah, behind Pitts and Lawrence, yeah.
Yeah. And the fact that he's still here, I mean, I get it. You want to take the sexy wide receiver pick, but at what point do you take the smart pick and beef up your offensive line?
Yeah.
I mean, here's the deal. I thought the Dolphins were going to take him because they needed to prove Tua, but that's why they picked a wide receiver. But now all 3 of these next teams now have new quarterbacks. So it just makes sense for you to go with Penei Sewell. It makes sense.
It does, but I think you're right with Devonta Smith.
Right.
is-
Do they
Yeah.
do they by chance go quarterback though?
No way. They're not doing that.
No
for
way?
Golf. No way. You're not going to see a quarterback from the next 4 picks.
Patrick Jackson says, welcome, Cole.
What's going on, Patrick?
D2 says no. I don't know what D2. D2 is one of my favorite commenters. I never know what he's talking about. Leaves me just.
Probably the quarterback part.
Yeah, probably. Well, Penei Sewell seems to be the guy everyone thinks is going.
But we thought that he was going 2 picks ago. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's true for sure.
Right there. I agree.
Yeah. No, I think you're right. They have nothing. The only target they have is Hawkinson. Yeah.
So I was talking about this with the Jax fan over there. What are the chances that we take Travis Etienne at 25? After the year that James Robinson just had?
I mean, I tried to look into Etienne and like what he does, and he's strictly like a running back. His receiving numbers weren't as glamorous as I thought they were
He
going
did
to
lead college football running backs in receiving yards last year.
be. Last
I
year.
thought he was
Yeah.
a dual threat. Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
He is,
had
but-
all-purpose yards his freshman year. I mean, he was a freshman the same year Lawrence was a freshman when they won the national championship. And I think his all-purpose yards were like 1,800, and he had like 1,600 yards rushing that season.
Well, I asked him why would we take him, and it's purely chemistry. Purely
Yeah.
chemistry between him and
Well,
Trevor
you're
Lawrence.
seeing other teams do it.
If they don't go Penei here, they're dumb. There it is.
Penei Sewell. All right. Hey,
Finally.
the
Best
smart
player
one.
off
The
the draft.
finally
Best
sm-
player
yeah.
off the board.
Safe pick. The safe pick here.
You got to give Goff protection. You have
Yeah.
to.
Yep.
Sucks he has to live in
Well,
Detroit
Goff
though.
is literally one of the worst quarterbacks in the league when he has pressure. So you got to get him protection.
Yeah. I mean, I like that. I like that. Yeah. I mean, in the back of your mind, you got to be thinking like, dang, I wish I wasn't going to Detroit. But I
Yeah.
guess there is like the whole like bracket of what you're getting paid, so you want to go as early as you can. At the same time, though, like
That
Detroit,
sucks. That sucks for Carolina because you know they were going to go Sewell now,
yeah.
and like where do
Oh,
they go
yeah.
after this?
I mean, I know they have a quarterback, but do they go for a quarterback this year?
Depends
Carolina?
depends how they feel about Mac Jones or Fields.
Right after making the Sam Darnold trade?
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and put someone behind him to give Darnold some competition. That's not
I
happening.
mean, how good do you feel about Sam Darnold?
Better about him than when he was on the Jets? What are you talking about?
Still not very much though.
Yeah, I mean, it's
He sucks.
if I really liked a quarterback, I would still draft him, regardless if I had Sam Darnold on my team or not. 100%.
Yeah, Darnold's not going to keep me from drafting
There's
a quarterback.
no way they draft a quarterback. There's no way.
Just D2 says good Lions ohm. Antonio Rivera says Sewell. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hey. I mean, look at us though. I mean, we're how many picks in now? We're picking what? Is this 8, 7,
I
8?
think 8.
8. So it's taking us an hour and 12 minutes to get through 7 picks.
My lord, I'm glad I do not work tomorrow. My God,
I'm glad I took off work tomorrow.
I'm so
I'd be-
glad I got to go
you know.
in tomorrow.
I'd be in bed by now.
I should be in bed, but
Yeah, if only
Jaguars come first.
someone had the foresight to reserve this day off in the past. And
All right, subtle shot there. I love it.
Brent says Fields to Carolina at 7. Patrick Jackson says Chargers need a new team doctor with their first pick.
Yes, they do. And a future second for that one as well.
They need a learn how to inject.
How does Carolina only have a minute on the clock?
Time flies in
That's very
Carolina.
my lord.
Did every,
Time
single
flies in
team,
Raleigh.
did every single team start with 10 minutes?
I
Well,
think
I think it's like 7 or 8.
Yeah,
I think the first
The
one was
Jags
like 8.
started with 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. I guess when the pick is in, the next team goes on the clock because when they start the timer,
That
they're
makes
usually
sense.
at like
That
8
makes
or
sense.
7. Justin says I have to work tomorrow. Uh-oh.
Me too, bud. Me too. It's all right.
poor bastards.
Yeah, no. I haven't taken a single day off work all year.
Don't listen to him.
Circled this one. And I'm
Every
taking.
year. I plan this like 8
Yeah.
months out in advance
Yeah.
for sure.
Yep. I did have to work overtime though this week to get my work done for tomorrow, but
Worth it.
Here's to everyone who's going into work tomorrow. Cheers.
oh man, for sure. Religion
You're
says
the real
same.
MVPs.
Ruben has to work too.
We'll be playing Jack's Beach tomorrow, so gonna be a good day. Good day.
Yep. Then we're gonna watch the draft and do a live show for the draft.
What
it's
a
gonna be
what a good 24 hours, my lord.
and then Saturday.
uh,
Are you playing golf this Saturday?
well, it is my tea time, so I assume so.
I don't know
Yes.
who's tea times. I just signed up for golf. I don't know who's.
Yes. So
Yeah, it's gonna be a good weekend. I found my pitching
a
wedge.
good 48 hours. Wow.
Found your pitching wedge?
I found my pitching
There
wedge.
you go.
It's in my truck the whole time. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought?
Life is
Hidden.
good, boys. Life is good.
Life is good. Just bought a new pack of tailor-made balls on Amazon with my Amazon gift card.
Life is good until your first tee shot.
I'll have Trevor Lawrence, so it doesn't really matter. Every time I hit a bad shot, it's like, all right,
There we go.
Trevor
We
Lawrence,
got
that's
him.
okay.
Yeah.
Stuck in traffic, Trevor Lawrence. Bad day at work, Trevor Lawrence. So
All right, pick us in.
Yeah. We did see a lot of police out tonight, though.
We did.
They're on the way in.
that
There
guy kind of
was-
looks like Doug Marone at the end of the bar. Doesn't he?
Tim Roden took a job already. He's gone.
No,
though.
doesn't he look like just like Doug Marone though?
I don't know. No. Doug Marone's like 6'4".
So like Walmart Doug Marone though.
Walmart Doug Marone.
Okay.
I'll give you that.
Okay,
Yes.
thank you.
So he doesn't have chaw in his bottom lip, so it's probably not him.
We'll see, though. Panthers picks in. Sewell's off the board.
Wonder what this is gonna be. See your first defensive player maybe?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like they need help on offense. I mean, I know they got CMC that kind of does it all, and
But that's the problem. That's all they got.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
literally
he's a
all they got.
good player.
They
I
got,
mean, he
they
was-
got some stud receivers.
DJ Moore's pretty good.
But yeah. DJ Moore.
Lost Curtis Samuel.
I mean, they need help on offense and defense.
At the beginning of the year, dude, you had Teddy Bridgewater and Robbie Anderson were going off. Like they were really, really good.
Yeah,
But-
Anderson did have a good year.
Yeah.
Is it still Matt Rule? I mean, he's going to want a
Yeah.
defensive player, isn't he?
Yeah.
Who's the top defensive player on? Is it the linebacker?
In this class, who knows, man?
I think it's the linebacker from Penn State.
I honestly don't even know. This
Linebacker from Penn State.
this
isn't it?
defensive class is not good, honestly.
Yeah.
That's how much I mean, I couldn't even tell you.
They're like Barmore. It wasn't even a 3-down defensive lineman. And he's like a first-round
is
projection.
this like the worst defensive class of our lifetime? Like,
Highest rated defensive player is Patrick Surtain, cornerback.
okay, the
Alabama.
cornerbacks are good. That's right. That's right.
I think Dallas is going his route, but I don't know.
That would be very Dallas-like to do that for
no,
sure.
what would be Dallas like is to draft Devontae Smith.
Yeah.
Brent, appreciate the support here. Get the thumbs up, everyone.
There
the
we
guys
go.
are killing it tonight. Having a good time for sure. Definitely having a good time. What's up, Detroit Rob? Detroit Rob can stroke a golf ball. Absolutely stroke a golf ball.
Do you think he's happy about Sewell?
We should ask him.
Okay.
When he's walking by. When he walks by, we'll ask him again.
All right, here we go.
Just give him a little thumbs up or thumbs down. Quarterback. Ah, that's early for him and not Surtain.
Wow.
J.C. Horn?
Wow.
You're a big J.C. Horn guy. Did you see him going this early?
No, I did not.
Micah Parsons, that's who I was thinking of. That is a reach and a half. Talk about reaching.
Dude,
for
I'm trying to
need.
find him on the draft board right now. Like,
He's like top 15. He's a good player. But
He's a
that's
good, decent player.
That's pretty
oh
early.
yeah, he's top 50, so we should take him in the top 10.
yeah, he's early.
Oh, man. Patrick says, could be worse, Justin. I have to work today.
Today, oh my God.
Oh, Patty.
Good thing he has 8 pints of coffee is what it was.
8 pints of coffee.
8 pints
He's
of
a
coffee.
A pint drinker of coffee. Antonio Rivera, J.C. Horn. I know. Antonio blowing our mind as well. For sure.
I hope there's some whiskey in that coffee, so.
Some Baileys.
Some,
D2 again with
That's crazy.
He got
That is
autocorrected to
crazy.
OMG, which I think is hilarious.
got him.
Sleep is overrated, Patrick. Brent is spot on.
Listen to
Yeah.
nothing he says. Sleep is so rated
Yeah,
properly.
seriously.
I'm not sleeping tonight, boys. I'm going to be up all
Yeah,
night.
because we don't have to work tomorrow.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, this is Trevor Day, baby. Yeah, it's Detroit Rob, thumbs up or thumbs down on Penn A? On Sewell.
Penei Sewell.
Oh,
Got a
come
thumbs down. Got a thumbs down
Thumbs
on Sewell.
down.
Oh, man.
Offensive linemen don't make they don't sell jerseys, unfortunately.
No.
Yeah.
Hasn't given up a sack in his collegiate career,
Yeah.
but thumbs down. Yeah.
Oh, we
I
get a
get it,
Marvel
though.
commercial.
I get it. Oh, gosh. Don't get Cole started.
They are pretty good.
I'm not trying to plug him here. It's all right.
Yeah, we don't even have to. Is it a series or a movie?
Series, television
Okay,
series,
okay.
Disney Plus. Well, there it is. There's your plug.
Is it as good as the Mighty Ducks reboot?
Have
know?
Please tell me you haven't watched that.
Have you watched it?
No.
It is one of the worst things I've ever
I-
seen in my
I-
entire
I-
life.
I couldn't have
terrible, pretty
imagined that
terrible.
one.
Pretty terrible.
I can't believe that they took such a storied franchise and just tanked it into
That is
I
the
watched-
loosest term of storied franchise
Yeah.
I have ever heard.
I
the
definitely.
Mighty Ducks.
I definitely watch the trilogy pretty often, but yeah, I will never watch that series. Just to save my childhood memory of how good that is.
Don't do it. It's horrible. I thought that
It's
maybe.
like it's like Fuller House. No, of
No,
course
it's
I'm not
got-
going to
it's
watch
got the
that.
chick from Gilmore Girls, the mom.
No idea who that is.
The mom from Gilmore Girls.
All right, there you
Oh,
go.
since he said it twice, I know who he's talking about
Yeah,
now.
absolutely.
She's the main character. Emilio Estevez is in it.
Ooh,
That's good. I'll take that.
Yeah. And then from there it just dissolves quickly.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
And
pretty
Jason
bad.
hasn't- have you
It's
watched
pretty
Wanda
bad.
or
I
the-
watched 3.
Okay, Winter Soldier's pretty good too. So,
Oh wait, you're talking about
Yeah.
Avengers or Mighty Ducks?
oh no, the Falcon and
Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
No, I've seen none of that.
Wanda's pretty good, and then Falcon and Winter Soldier's really good.
Seen none of that.
Both phenomenal.
I'm more of a Mighty Ducks guy.
Oh my
He
god.
doesn't understand true content. Or good content.
I
should say.
don't watch a lot of TV or movies. I watch film, baby.
Exactly.
That's what I do.
why he has every single subscription you could
Yeah.
possibly get. but I don't watch TV.
And texts me
Yeah.
about Community every single day, and I've never seen
Okay,
an
that's
episode.
Well, I don't know if
different.
you've heard, but Curb Your Enthusiasm is the funniest show
It
alive,
is.
according
It
to
is.
Jason.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
It is
Maybe
the
I'll watch
funniest show.
some. Maybe I'll watch some. Moon Illusion says Fields is a Bronco. Do they just keep taking quarterbacks until they
Yeah.
hit on one?
You're right.
I mean, that's the
He's
way to
gonna
do
We're
wave
it.
to Teddy Bridgewater as
We're
he's
gonna
walking in the
combine
door.
all of our quarterbacks into one. So
Antonio Rivera says, I'm good with this. Teams ahead of our 25th pick just keep reaching.
I agree.
and so will we, unfortunately. But
Maverick Harden says, I hope my second favorite team, the Broncos, draft Devonta Smith.
I hope they trade for Tim Tebow, so we don't have to.
Hey, don't be jealous because Tim Tebow has a playoff win in Denver. He's about to get one this year in Jacksonville.
Okay.
He
Playoff.
will be in Jacksonville during that playoff win. You are right about that one.
Poor Timmy, man. Poor Timmy.
I wouldn't say poor Timmy. He's doing pretty well.
Hey, he's doing really well. I'm just
Yeah.
joking, for sure.
Lucky
what-
man. Lucky man.
What are the chances at 11 that the Giants move off Danny Jones to go Justin Fields?
No way.
I can
So
see.
you were saying that the Panthers were going to take a quarterback when they just got Sam Darnold.
Yeah, he's
but
on
that
his
is out of the realm of
fifth year,
possibility.
but fifth year versus his third year.
and Darnold's trash.
And Sam Darnold sucks. Yeah, the most important part. He sucks.
Yeah, that's right. And Danny Dimes is just
Average.
Perennial.
No, I
Perennial.
mean, he's Blake Daniel
Most turnovers
Jones.
in the league since he's gotten in here, but
He's
yeah,
still
perennial.
young.
So Jameis Winston /
time.
Blake Bortles. Yeah, I'm not saying.
I'll
He's,
take
Been
that
in the league
any
for
day.
2 years.
yeah, I'm just saying he's not phenomenal, but Sam Darnold sucks.
Moon Illusion says, just kidding, Fields is a Patriot. Moon, make up your mind, Moon.
We're waiting for a trade here.
Flip flopper over here. my
Antonio
lord.
Rivera. The trade rumors, Rodgers to Broncos, and this pick is the Packers.
That's not happening.
Would you trade, if you were the Broncos, would you trade Rodgers for this pick?
Duh.
How many first rounders are going to get? 4?
If we didn't get Lawrence, I would have traded for Rodgers. Absolutely.
How many years are you going to get out of Rodgers?
Who cares? You're going to win a Super Bowl.
Are you, though?
Yeah.
You probably have 3-4 prime more years.
5 at worst.
5.
He's
At
37.
worst. Yeah. Tom Brady's about to be 45 years old.
Tom Brady's also the best quarterback to ever live. So
And Aaron Rodgers is 3rd or 4th.
I'll take that. Denver taking their time.
Any chance the Broncos miss their pick here and just don't get a pick turned
That
in
would-
because
I don't think they do that anymore. I heard they don't do that anymore.
Can that even happen?
it happens.
No,
Really?
Yeah, but not since like the collective bargaining. I don't think they do that anymore.
Well,
Yeah.
you should get penalized for taking full 10 minutes to
Yeah.
make a pick in the top 10.
Yeah. They don't do it though,
Oh,
unfortunately.
the pick's in, thank God, with 30 seconds to spare. You've only had 6 months to review the film on all the players that are going to be there.
What time are we gonna pick by? My lord. 11.
Yeah.
Worth it. These graphics are horrible. The hats are bad.
The hats were bad.
They're so
Someone
bad.
told me that the draft hats are like $40.
They're
Can you
not
imagine
even
paying
worth
$40
Not
for a
even
draft
worth
hat?
$4.
Nah, I wouldn't.
They're so
I
ugly.
would pay you $40 for me not to wear it.
Yeah, that's accurate.
I have literally the worst take in the history of football. My buddy just texted me, Pitts is going to be a beast, just like Vernon Davis.
Vernon Davis was good.
Yeah, except not the most athletic tight end to come out of the draft in years.
He is
but-
though. Vernon Davis actually was.
Really?
He ran a 4.34.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Vernon
at
Davis
Mike,
is
look at
actually
Mike.
known. He's actually known for his insanely good combine. Yeah,
Really?
he ran like a 5-minute mile. He's a freak. Yeah, for sure.
5. Wow.
Yeah.
All
he's-
right. There you
he's
go.
not- is that not actually like factual?
I can't remember his 40
Vernon
time, but I mean,
Vernon
he was
Davis is a
athletic.
yeah.
Damn.
I mean,
Yeah.
all I remember is Mike Singletary. Can't win with him. Can't win without it. What did he say? Something like that.
Can't win with them. Can't win. Yeah, he's just
Something like that.
Yeah.
Moon Illusion says Fields is going to be a Hall of Famer solely because of the chip that will be on his shoulder.
That's his combine. He was 6'3", 254, ran a 4.38, 42-inch vertical leap, and 33 reps on the bench press. He's
There
an
you
absolute.
go.
Yeah, he's
There
a
you
monster.
go.
Yeah, he's a freak,
There
man.
you go.
Yeah, but no, Kyle Pitts is up there with him for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Broncos pick is in.
Ooh.
Patrick Surtain.
How did they get the jerseys so quick?
They
This
print
is blowing my
they,
mind.
They print them back there on stage.
They print them?
Yeah, they have a jersey and they have a screen printer. Yeah. Not rocket science.
All right, so they just took the Cowboys pick.
That was definitely a Cowboys pick
Oh,
for
big
sure.
time.
Antonio Rivera says, LOL.
Now,
reaches."
okay, the Cowboys are
Reaches.
getting Devontae Smith. That's a Jerry
No.
Jones pick.
They just took CD.
5 wide receiver set.
You never know.
Good seeing you, my guy. Take it easy.
Better, bud.
Thank you. Thank you.
I hear Farley might fall to the Jaguars, the Virginia Tech guy.
A lot of people like him.
Yeah.
Surtain's a good player, though. I mean,
Yeah.
Very good.
any other year, he's probably a top 5 pick.
Yeah, except when you have
I don't know
three
about
quarterbacks
that.
and
Top 10.
two
but-
wide receivers taken in the top 10.
But that's what I'm saying. Like any other year where there's
Oh,
not.
yeah, I agree.
No,
I
top
agree.
5 is pretty rare for a cornerback.
I think he's that good, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's a good player. Like, he was a 5-star coming out, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Starter every year. Playmaker, impact player. What more can you ask for out of a corner?
Beast.
I mean, It looks really
Blanking
good right
out,
there.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. He might end up being a
Yeah.
lot better than people think.
Well, it's a shame he's going to the Broncos then.
Fangio will do a good job with him there
Yeah,
for sure.
man.
Yeah,
yeah.
defensive coach. Defensive coach.
I like him.
Not sure how many years he has. He's like 70, but
Well, he's got to win now. He's on
He's
the hot
old,
seat. He's
yeah,
got to
for
win
sure.
now.
I miss Vance Joseph.
huh?
I miss Vance Joseph.
I definitely don't. Good guy, but not a very good coach, or a head coach at least.
Patrick Jackson says cornerback with our second pick and with our first last season seems excessive.
Farley, I mean,
Illusion says nah, probably to your thing. Moon Illusions asks, is he a better prospect than Okuda?
no.
Dude, Okuda got so much hype
Yeah,
last
he did.
year.
Yeah. Big
It
time.
was stupid
Big
how much
time.
hype he got. He didn't being that good. Was he hurt last year?
He was hurt and kind of sucked too, yeah.
Yeah.
And he also played for Matt Patricia, so
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's no bueno. That's not what you want.
yeah, that's not ideal, honestly.
Anyone going to Detroit, I mean,
Yeah.
it's not what you want.
He's gonna fall.
Who is that?
Mac Jones.
That's what you get, you dweeb. I do like that suit, though.
That's it. Is nice.
Yeah. What'd you expect, bro?
He got trolled by Shanahan
Oh,
big
did
time.
you?
He
Oh
got
my
trolled hard.
God.
Yeah. Yeah, talk about chip on a
Yeah,
shoulder.
we've gone
Mac-
to every single pro day. We watch all of his combines. That's
Yeah.
that's our guy. That's our guy. Then go with Trey Lance.
Not. Got him. Kyle Shanahan's playing 4D chess.
Does Philly go Mac Jones if he's there?
No.
No.
I think they're dumb enough
Hurts?
to do it. I think they're
I
dumb
think they
enough
might
to
be
do
dumb
it.
enough
He's
to
not
do
a
it.
Philly guy.
And Jalen Hurts is.
Yeah. You kidding me?
Coming out of Oklahoma.
Slash Bama.
He's an Alabama guy. He's an Alabama guy.
Oh, we have a trade. Oh, snap.
Uh-oh.
There it is.
Jaguars.
Cowboys.
Come on,
straight to
Jags.
pick.
Come on,
Who are they
Jags.
going to? Who are they going to?
Oh, my
What?
gosh. The Eagles.
Jerry Jones just sold
Oh
his
my
soul.
gosh.
It's got to
Hey,
be
we're at
Fields,
Philly's
right?
finest.
There's
This is
no way
amazing.
they
Fields.
draft
It's gotta be
Justin
Fields.
Fields.
It's got to be Fields. It has to be Fields.
They're literally in the same exact situation they were last year.
Devontae Smith.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts. They have Jalen Hurts.
They're going to trade up. Yeah.
Devontae Smith.
Yeah. Trade up to get Smith. Absolutely.
Because the Giants, 3 NFC East picks in a row. What is this?
That's crazy.
This is hilarious.
Yeah.
The Giants need, yeah.
They need a
yeah.
healthy wide receiver. They need a healthy one.
Yep.
My God, they both just made deals with the devil. This is hilarious.
Like, how do you trade to another?
Yeah.
It's like, how do you do that?
Like, how do you access value?
They left
and,
this
like,
chick in the frame. Yeah, we're just gonna leave her.
That's Jerry Jones'. That's Jerry Jones' daughter. She's kind of hot, actually.
It was- Everyone bailed. Everyone bailed from the shot. What a troll move, dude. Troll job.
Jerry Jones has some interns to hit on, so. That's hilarious. You're screwing over your one rival, the Giants. This is awesome. I love it.
They did just get Kenny Galladay. I forgot about that. So they have Kenny Galladay.
Besides that, not anything though.
I do like Devonta Smith, though. I think he's
Beast,
criminally
yeah.
underrated. Ooh.
High praise.
Mel
High praise.
Kiper.
He also said he would retire if Jimmy Clausen was a successful quarterback. So that doesn't mean too much.
You didn't like Jimmy Clausen? You only just got into a bad situation in Carolina?
He swore his job. He's like, I will retire if Jimmy Clausen's not successful in the NFL. That's pretty bold.
Well, it's kind of quiet down here at Phillies. That's true. Jags fans have definitely outdone him here tonight for sure.
I saw someone in the chat ask why we had a Phillies flag behind us.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, I didn't know Sugar Ray was in town tonight. No one told me.
excuse me, who?
Sugar Ray, good band from the '90s.
Oh, Kings of Leon just didn't do it for you tonight, huh?
No, I'm more of a '90s pop fan, pop rock.
Antonio Rivera, Dallas trading with Philly. Moon Illusion says Smith to the Eagles. P-Jack says the Cowboys were sold on Surtain and nothing else. The trade back. Yeah, why didn't
And
they?
that is a Jerry Jones move right there.
Why didn't who drafted Surtain? The
Broncos.
why didn't they trade back? They could have gotten him in like 3 picks, 4 picks
Yeah,
later.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
They could have gotten some value.
Who?
The Patrick Surtain, the Broncos.
Nah, he'd be there. Or would not be there.
You don't think so?
No.
So the weight concern. So the weight isn't a concern. Asked Moon Illusions on Devonta Smith. Nah, not anymore.
No, I mean, no.
In 2005, yes. 2020, no. Can't even
21,
hit-
2021.
There's such a small window that defenders can hit you. Eagles are going to milk their pick, per usual.
There we go. So
It's
the
not bad.
Cowboys get the 12th overall pick and
And
a
a
third
third.
rounder.
So they moved back 2 and got a third.
Whoever they wanted, they think is still going to be there.
Yeah, I wonder who it is that they're targeting. I wonder if the Micah Parsons. I wonder if they're looking at Micah Parsons.
A linebacker though, like really?
Someone's got to take him. Maybe it's Rashawn Slater. There has been a lot of reaches though. I'm excited for this Jags pick.
Wouldn't mind trading up to like 19 maybe. Something like that. You got the Titans at like 23 and the Colts at like 22. I wouldn't mind snaking them.
Moving up a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, picks in. Devonta, final answer from everyone.
Devonta, yeah.
Devonta?
Devonta,
Yeah,
yeah.
they've had too many problems with wide receivers the past couple years.
Antonio Rivera says Fields. Antonio's been kind of hitting these picks though.
However, didn't they draft that guy from TCU last year, wide receiver, Jalen
Rieger, yeah.
Yeah, he didn't turn out what they
Nah,
thought
I
he was
mean,
going to be.
it's
So
all right. I
they're
could've
really going to
told
go
you
wide
that.
receiver again.
Yeah.
Imagine being a fan on that stage, sitting in that
Dude,
chair.
I would
that's,
just
that's crazy.
enjoy
This guy,
that
this
chair.
guy here's
Crazy.
like freaking out. Come on, dude, just relax. You're an Eagles fan.
Who you talking about?
This dude over here on the bar is freaking out. My gosh.
It's his pick, man. It's his team.
Bro, you're trading up for a receiver. You'll be okay.
There it is. Told you.
Devonta.
They needed a healthy wide receiver.
That's good for them. I'm surprised the Cowboys just handed him over to them.
When's the last time in the top 10 picks that was that 4 wide receivers
Yeah.
were taken?
3 quarterbacks, 3 wide receivers. Giants on the clock going crap.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was our guy.
Yeah.
They could have traded up though, so
They might have tried to. I mean, the way that these picks are taking all day. Yeah, I mean, he's a beast.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
he
big time.
is
For
an
sure.
absolute
Big time.
beast. Like, how often do you see a receiver play and you're like, yeah, he's like the Heisman winner?
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you don't say that very
Yeah.
often.
22 touchdowns in like what 11 games? Yeah, freak for sure. I think he had 2 or 3 200-yard games this year. He's a monster.
He's pretty fast from the crowd. Yeah. Well, Waddle got hurt early. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Alabama's had receiver after receiver after
Alabama
receiver.
and LSU. I mean, they just
I mean,
they just
Jerry
come out
Jeudy. Who's the other guy they had last year?
Riggs,
Yeah,
Ruggs.
Ruggs,
Henry
Henry
Ruggs,
Ruggs. Yeah. It's funny. This is 2 years in a row. The receiver that actually produced on the field went after the guy who
Yeah.
had less production.
Yep. There it is.
Antonio Rivera, you were wrong about Fields. Sorry, Patrick Jackson. Maybe it's yet another receiver to a team who can't keep their quarterback off his ass. Moon
Harsh.
Illusion says Sugar Ray shout out.
I know. I can't believe I missed that, dude. I love that band.
D2, I see you. Antonio Rivera, Giants will reach for Tony, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. But no.
Knowing Gettleman, they'll go offensive lineman.
They should.
He loves
They,
his.
they need to.
He loves.
Rashawn
He
Slater's-
loves his lineman.
I mean, that's
Rashawn
Mel's
Slater's
best
literally
available.
right there. You have a quarterback who's given up the most turnovers since he entered the
Yeah.
league. You need an offensive lineman.
Mac Jones is gonna fall. My
Yeah,
Lord.
like a
No.
like an anchor.
Someone will trade. Well, maybe the Patriots at 15th. That's crazy,
Patriots are
man.
taking-
Wait,
If-
Giants trade pick. The
Bears.
Bears.
Quarterback Mac Jones. Oh,
Mac-
Fields. No, Fields probably.
Fields.
They won't go Mac Jones. They'll go Justin.
Yeah.
I think it's Fields. Fields is the better quarterback.
How
Yes,
dumb are the
they-
Bears?
They're
They're
quarterback
taking him.
hands
They're
down. They
taking
have
him
to- they
right
have to do
now.
it.
All right, Matt Nagy, I see you. I see you.
I think Patriots still going to end up with Mac Jones.
I think they absolutely. And
Yeah.
honestly, that's his best fit.
Yeah,
that is his best
absolutely.
He
fit.
does remind me somewhat of Tom Brady when I watch him. Like
Oh,
some of his
unathletic?
just his mannerisms in the pocket. He
But
does.
that's ridiculous. They're saying his comp out of college is Tom Brady. No one's comp out of college is Tom
Yeah,
Brady. He has the X
exactly.
factor that no one else has.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A hot wife that makes billions of dollars.
Makes more money than he does.
Yeah.
That's the X factor right there. That's all you got to do, fellas.
What the heck are the Bears going to get? They have like nothing.
Rivera says quarterback is going to be the next pick.
Justin Fields.
Moon Illusion, someday when my life has passed me by, I lay around and wonder why.
Oh, they
I
gave
think
up.
it's a Sugar Ray lyric. If I had to guess,
What
They
was
gave
it?
up. They
That's-
gave up.
What was it?
someday when my life has
Yes.
passed me
Yes, it is.
by, I
That's
lay
it, yeah, of course.
Yeah, if that's their guy for the future.
Come on, Jason.
I don't know any Sugar Ray songs.
I was always there for you. Come on, guys. Everybody knows
I
this.
listen to Yellow Card.
They're a good band as well. Sugar Ray's pretty damn good too, though.
Oh, Mac Jones, you played yourself, my guy. You should not have gone to
I'm
the
loving
draft.
these trades, though. I am loving these trades.
Yes, we're gonna trade up soon.
2020 consensus first team All American, but not a consensus top 10.
You think he's
pick.
like, I shouldn't have gotten those 2 DUIs? He's like, oh man,
That's pretty bold.
That's not
tonight
ideal.
with all the cops we saw out
that's,
tonight.
that's not
Pretty
ideal.
bold of you to put that out
Not
into
ideal.
the atmosphere.
Not ideal. Well, anyways, I'll still be
Who's-
one less than him.
Whose house
so,
are we seeing right now? We're seeing an empty couch.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
Oh, crap, guys.
Look
Oh,
at that,
crap.
Justin Fields.
There's a trade.
Oh, he's getting freaky. Oh, never mind. Get the one dog on
Look
the
at that.
couch.
The Bears had more than 10 minutes. Oh, never mind. Picks in. Justin Fields.
I would hate to go to Chicago, too.
Kicker.
Patrick Jackson, Bears trading up for a good quarterback. That would be surprising.
Yeah, good is the key word
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
It will be a quarterback, but we'll suck.
It's not. Yeah, it's the Bears. Yeah.
All right, come on. Quit the slander of Matt Nagy here, man. Matt Nagy's a great coach.
Poor Andy Dalton, already getting replaced.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Nick Foles. Nick Foles needs to retire. Oh my
Oh,
no.
no. Stay away. He's just bad luck.
Nick Foles.
I like the guy.
I
Love
don't
the
know.
guy. Just don't like the juju that comes with him.
The juju of Nick Foles, Tim Tebow, and Trevor Lawrence, though, the karma of those three, my lord. We might win a Super Bowl.
I
Bastards.
think we're taking a break after this pick, anyways. Thank you. Right in front of the camera.
I think
appreciate
Jason
that.
I heard Jason wants
well
some.
done there. Thank you. Thank
I heard
you.
Jason wants some cherry bombs. So.
Nope. I'm gonna pass on the
Oh, it's
cherry
a
bombs.
Grape bomb?
You gotta at least get it pick 20 before we get the cherry bombs. I am off tomorrow.
Not worth it. Nothing with bomb in it.
P-Jack says Mac Jones was played by Kyle Shanahan.
Yeah.
That's what we've been saying.
Can you
Like,
sue them for that? That seems like. I'd be so mad.
Brent Papano Fields to Chicago. Yeah, that's what it's going to be.
Who's coming out to pronounce? Or who's coming out to announce it?
Oh, a special presentation. That's what we want. More time wasted.
Yeah, seriously.
At 9:45 at night.
Get somewhere to be?
No, I guess you're right.
As we gather in places together with no mask on.
Oh,
Why do they wait till pick 11 to do this?
What's a digital divide?
you wouldn't get it. If you don't know, you can't afford it.
How much? Some people code, some people don't. I'm not really not sure what that means, but
Come on, Roger. Get back in the chair.
Should have the balls it is before the first pick. That'd be so funny. Here we go.
Longest pick ever.
Calm down. He's saying important stuff.
boring.
Yeah, I'm bored. You lost me.
Everyone listening already knows he's not patient. He's not patient. All right, here we go. Justin Fields.
It was until you got up on stage, but
There it is, boys. There it is.
That's actually a steal. I
Yes,
mean, that
it
is
is.
actually
Out of the
a
top
steal.
10?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
actually a steal. Like, salute to you, Bears. I got a Bears buddy. That's a steal. That is a steal for sure.
Now you have your quarterback. Now let's build around him.
narrator, they did not, and he'll probably bust.
That's a steal.
He should have gone to the Patriots, man. I wish he could have. Him and Belichick would have been nasty.
That would have been something.
Oh man, but I'm
Well-
glad they didn't though.
I think we're going to take a little break, couple-minute break here before the next pick. We don't care about the Cowboys. They've traded their pick. They obviously don't care.
They don't have any good defense. We're fine.
We're going to go take a little break. We'll be back in like a couple minutes. Thank you guys for being here in the chat. You guys are awesome. See you in a second. right, so instantly we get the ladies on. They start changing the camera and the lighting and the mics and all that stuff.
Yes, sir.
But I
That's
figured
right. That's
this would
right.
be our
Thank you.
this would be our most highly rated segment here. And so, ladies, I have to tell you the same thing I tell everybody. You have to talk into the mic. If you feel like you're uncomfortably close to the
exactly
mic,
what I'm
you're
doing.
doing it right, okay? So uncomfortably, they only pick up what's right in front. So, ladies, how do you feel about Trevor Lawrence?
Love him.
Yeah, I'm
love
here for
his
it. I'm here
vibe.
for it.
Love his
His
wife.
green suit was everything.
Let me
Everything.
clarify something because Jason the other day, I'm the girlfriend, by the way, he goes, I think I'm going to wear a blazer with a white V-neck under it. And I said, Jason, that's kind of out of style, don't you think? And he goes, look at Trevor Lawrence, he's doing it. And I go, Jason, that's not a V-neck, regular white tee, and he can pull it off.
Nah, he looked good tonight. Everyone looked good tonight. I'm here for it.
So
Marissa killing it.
Moral of the story is I couldn't pull off what Trevor Lawrence
Yeah,
could pull
no,
off. Is
like the
what
fact
you're
that you
saying?
compared yourself to Trevor Lawrence is embarrassing.
I feel like we have similar
and
style.
Absolutely
you know?
not. No.
Well, we both thought about wearing the blazer and t-shirt look.
No,
I mean, that's
no.
what
the
I
fact
wanted
that you're
to
like,
wear.
but look at Trevor Lawrence. Like, don't ever say that again.
Well,
I would
we look
also,
alike.
while I have this platform, because Jay Trent never lets me speak on any other podcast, I would like to talk about how Tebow, he's not a great football player, but he would bring a lot of money to the stadium. Okay, that's what I think they should emphasize on if he's going to be part of the team.
I mean, they don't need money. I mean, they're selling all kind of
Are you
tickets.
kidding me? They
they're-
always need money.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like why is that always our focus? It's like, let's get people to come to the stadium. Like, why can't we just be good?
Yeah, like winning is the
Let's
more
just do
important
that.
than
Let's
being
win.
good.
Let's get
I
good
agree.
players in.
I
Let's
agree.
compete.
But did you see Urban bought a house down the street from Tebow?
Ooh. Scandalous.
The Cowboys are about to pick. So I
Okay,
want to hear your
okay.
thoughts on the Cowboys pick here.
To be honest, haven't recognized a
don't
name
know.
since the
I
first
don't
pick.
No, I mean,
So
it's all right. You may know this one.
is that the coach or the pick?
All right, Cowboys pick is in. Wow, well.
Wait, what did she say? I literally couldn't hear.
And they're booing her.
No.
Oh, poor girl. Did someone say they're from Illinois on the chat?
Nope. I don't think so.
Yeah, Moon Illusions. You're from Illinois, me too, brother.
I'm from Illinois. So this
Jason
resonates
is not.
a little. Micah Parsons, linebacker, Penn State. Second defensive player taken. First linebacker taken.
Great pick.
Yeah? You think it's a good pick there?
Great
A lot of
pick.
Cowboys fans out there.
A great pick. I'm here for Micah.
Another jacket, t-shirt look.
Again, with the fit, the turtleneck.
Hey,
yes,
that's
sir.
a turtleneck, not a t-shirt.
Yes, sir. Where did he go to school?
Penn State.
So I have to know, are all of these picks like fresh out of college?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
This is basically the college draft. So
And then the Eagles one was a trade, right?
they traded, but that guy was also from college. They
Okay.
got a quarterback. Yeah.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah, for sure. So the Jags still don't pick for another 10 picks.
Oof.
10 picks. Are y'all gonna make it? Are y'all gonna make it?
That's a negative. I will
Okay,
be
here's
home.
the thing. Like, do I want to make it? That's my real question. Do I want to be here? I
What
don't know.
are they like expected to pick?
Am I that
What
committed?
position?
I don't know.
Well, that's the question that we're all trying to figure out. It depends on who's available.
What's the question?
Okay, but
Who
could
are
they
they gonna
draft Tim Tebow as a tight end?
No, Tim
Ew.
Tebow's already in the league.
Absolutely
Okay,
not.
okay.
Already in the league.
I thought
We
he was
don't want
retired
that.
though.
We don't want that.
He started playing baseball, but he officially he just worked out for the Jaguars, and the rumor is that a deal is being drawn up. That's the rumors there.
Wow.
So,
Wow.
All right.
but no, they can't draft him. Moon Illusion says, I assume we'll stay in place. Not gonna lie, I'd love to move up for Slater. He should be going to the Chargers here. Yeah, I think that's what they do. I mean, you gotta help him there. D2. D2's drunk. Per usual. In the chat.
Oh, I haven't even looked at the chat.
Antonio Rivera, same moon. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. So I think this has to be a tackle here. They have a really good quarterback that's young.
For our pick?
No, this is the Chargers. We don't pick for another 10.
Oh.
We have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Mike's
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, we'll watch this pick and we'll take a little break. You know,
Can we do some Jags trivia?
some Jags trivia.
Yes.
Jags trivia.
I don't think you
Football
guys will-
trivia.
I don't know anything.
Just
I don't
football
think you're gonna know
trivia.
any
I
trivia.
don't know anything.
Basics football trivia.
Basics football or basics Jags?
Both.
Okay. Okay, run this podcast.
All right,
yes.
who's the Jags running back right now?
Jags running back. Give me a multiple choice here.
Is it James Robinson, Fred Taylor, or Maurice Jones-Drew?
Maurice Jones. No, not Maurice Jones-Drew. Cancel that
Robinson
one out.
catches the ball sometimes.
Um,
So he could be a tight end.
Fred Taylor's long gone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well then Robinson.
Yeah, nice job. Good job.
I said
Way to
that.
go. Process elimination.
I said that.
Maverick says, Jason, who's the cute ladies in the broadcast now?
Yes.
Aw, thanks. Wait, what was
Maverick
his name?
Harden.
Thanks, Maverick Harden.
They're just playing nice because they're on camera. Usually they're not this nice.
Yeah, I'm on my best behavior right now. No
okay.
joke.
Patrick Jackson says, Darisaw here. Poor Mac Jones. So that's the guy that's from Jacksonville. He went to Bowles.
Ooh.
And he still hasn't been picked. He's just sitting there waiting to be picked.
And he's at
Like a
Alabama
sad
or
boy.
Auburn.
Alabama.
For a quarterback, he's a quarterback.
Yep. Antonio Rivera, Cole got better looking, if anything.
What?
Can't argue, Antonio.
Don't read that comment, Jason. LOL. Patrick Jackson or Slater, he's still on the board, right? Antonio Rivera hoping Darisaw, Slater, or USC, or fall. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Chargers taking a long time for this pick. I'm really trying to take a break here, but Chargers are really
Wait,
milking
I'm
their
23
clock.
single from Florida. Who is that?
Maverick Harden, I'm 23, single from Florida.
Okay, Maverick Harden. What?
Oh my God.
He was talking to Jason. Sorry.
Yeah, we just need this Chargers pick to get in here. So we
Can I get another Jags trivia in the meantime? Please. What is up with this one?
That one, yeah, be careful. Who is the Jaguars quarterback?
Trevor Lawrence.
There you
Yes,
go.
nice,
Okay.
T-Law, yeah. Nice job. How many wins did the Jags have last year?
2?
1.
Oh.
1? Really?
Yikes.
Then they lost the rest of them.
Yikes.
Well,
Yeah, exactly. Maverick says both ladies look like wifey material.
false. False. Absolutely false. Also, what does wifey material look like? What does that
Well,
even
apparently
mean?
it looks like y'all.
It's not.
I disagree.
What does
the
wifey
record.
material look like? Like, that's such a joke. What does that even mean?
AJ Cajones says Duval. And
Okay.
I'm glad you're here, Al.
Do-do-do-do.
Robert Azert,
Oh.
can you believe Fields dropped so far? Foles just lost his job again. Yeah, I
Poor
know.
Nick
He
Foles.
did.
I mean, what's happening with him?
Yeah, that was kind
I
of
feel
the
so
joke.
bad for him.
That was kind of the joke there for sure. Mac Jones right now, D2. Yeah, I know. It's pretty funny. And they're really milking this Chargers pick. Jason, asked them when was the last time the Jags went to the
whoa,
playoffs.
whoa. Wait, I know this.
1990.
No.
Go ahead.
No, I don't know.
The
but
playoffs. The playoffs.
I don't
Think
know, but
playoffs.
I
Oh,
know
the
that they
playoffs?
played
Yeah.
the Patriots
2017.
for something. Yeah, it was against the Patriots, right?
Yeah, very
Okay,
good.
word,
2017.
yeah.
Don't
Nice
talk
job.
to me about that game.
Work. Yeah, I watched that game. I remember that.
Yeah. Poor, he's super rich. Talking about Nick Foles. Yeah, good point. Good
Yeah.
point,
Yeah,
Patrick.
Yeah, I don't feel
Yeah,
bad
you
for
got it,
him. I don't
Patrick.
feel bad for any of them, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it busy there? Seems dead from our perspective.
You
Eh,
think this looks dead? This is
We're the life of
poppin'.
the party.
is it because we have
Moon
two ladies
illusions.
on that it's dead?
No,
Probably fair.
we just brought the party here.
It's not bad. I mean, the bar's full. It was packed until about like 9:30, and then
Yeah.
people, it's Thursday night. People went
I'm
home.
gonna say it is a Thursday.
Ninth
like,
pick,
come
they
on.
kind of
Yeah.
started falling out.
I mean, I took
Dead
off
is
work
a
tomorrow.
little extreme. It is not dead here. It is not.
It's not. It's actually kind of loud in here.
Okay, what are we waiting
We're
on?
waiting for this Chargers pick. They're really.
Yeah, what are they thinking so hard about?
Oh,
That's
Rashawn
him?
Slater, another opt-out who might get taken in the top 15.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
He didn't play last year because of COVID.
Okay.
Oof.
He's like there's been like 5 people that have already been drafted that didn't play last year, which is like never heard of before because if you don't play, you can't really show how good you
Right,
are.
yeah.
So, interesting year for sure. Elijah Vera Tucker, I'm big on him. I'm hoping the Jags can get him, but I doubt he'll be there.
So this goes on until tomorrow too.
This
is like
goes
a whole
Friday and Saturday.
Woo.
Yeah.
Is it? It's not like continuous though.
Last
Right.
year, Mike and me did over 9 hours of live show.
What? I'm sorry. What?
So expect
Well,
more of
we'll
that,
be the
my
best
guys.
10 minutes of it.
Oh.
Brent says, would love to see Phillips or Barmore to Jax. Yeah, good defensive players. Jenkins might fall, says Moon Illusions. Patrick Jackson, Barmore ahead of Phillips for me. Antonio Rivera worried about Phillips. Dude has had 3 concussions already. Yeah, I know. But something about Urban strikes me as someone that wants that athletic D end. He always talks about the Bosas. He's always talking about getting that guy on the edge. We finally got the Chargers pick in here. Rashawn Slater, that's a good pick there. I mean,
Great pick.
got to solidify the offensive line. That's a big boy.
Yeah, he's huge.
Aw.
Oh, wow. Good for them. Chargers are only getting better, man. Chargers are only getting better. Justin Herbert, a good offensive line. Pat Fitzgerald, great coach. Well, ladies, I-
Northwestern head coach. What is that?
This college.
Northwestern, it's in Illinois. You should
Yeah.
know. All right, ladies, appreciate you being on. We're going to take a little break before our next pick. Any last words for the YouTube?
This is my first draft.
Grace, anything?
Catch me on another show soon. I
Yeah.
got some stuff to say.
Okay.
Specifically the offense. I think we have a problem with the offense. But we'll talk about that another time.
All righty. Hang tight. We'll be back with Mike and some people that will be talking football. And we'll be back in a little bit. All right.
Okay,
The
so I'm
ladies
so
are mad they
sorry.
did a
We
whole
literally
segment
thought
on
our mics were on.
Okay, yeah,
we
we-
wanted to know which home games you guys are most looking forward to. Mine would be like one.
That's it. That was what we talked about.
You gotta keep going.
No,
It's-
yeah,
it
that
takes-
was
it's
like-
a delay. You gotta keep going.
Oh, okay.
You gotta buy time for them to answer.
My number one like game that I'm looking forward to, home game, is the Titans. Second would be Texans. And the number one away game that I'm looking forward to is the Seahawks because I might go up there and I really like the stadium.
Okay.
They're gonna take
And
off his lineman.
Maverick. Oh wait.
Yeah, that's what we just said was gonna happen.
Yay!
Very good pick. Very good pick. Yeah.
Work that Jets blazer.
That's a really good pick. I was a big Elijah Vera Tucker fan. I mean, he was one of the guys I wanted the Jags to get. He could play guard, tackle.
So it's a good pick. We're happy with that.
No, the Jets got a good player,
Okay.
so we're not happy.
Oh, well, we're happy for the Jets.
We're happy for the Jets.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Maverick says versus the Broncos. That's the game that he wants to go to.
Broncos, really.
Maverick, you are loyal. You are loyal. You are our biggest fan. I'm here for it.
Yeah. Yep. Which I mean, it's a good pick. Yeah, I like him. He's good. I think he'll end up playing tackle in the NFL. Honestly, I mean, he's a good player, and you don't keep a good player at guard if you can't play tackle. 100%.
What school did he go to?
What?
What school did he go to?
USC, Southern California. Yeah, he's a beast. He's a big boy. Trying to get. There we go. Mike coming back over here. We need some football talk. You have to talk. If you're in front of the mic, you have to talk.
We are talking. We went on a whole segment with the mics mute.
Yeah, we thought
I
the
know.
mics were on.
I'm so
I know.
upset about it.
See this little thing right here? The
well,
sound
that's why
bars?
I was confused.
Yeah, we didn't see that.
Yeah,
I
It's
don't.
all right.
Whatever. It's fine.
basic stuff. Basic
It's
stuff.
fine.
I think we're gonna do a segment with Mike and Brent if Brent wants to come on.
All right, it was fun.
Appreciate
I'll
it,
take
ladies.
it.
You guys were awesome. Thank you so much. All
All
right.
the gals leave and the viewership dives. What's up with that?
They talked on mute for like 10 minutes, so I can't imagine what people watching were thinking when they were like, "Wow."
It's like an episode of Helmets and Heels almost. So
Yeah, for sure. But all right,
great,
so
great move by the Jets.
Yeah.
Great move by the Jets.
yeah, should have been us.
impressions on the draft overall. Like what are your impressions? Like, we've had some time to kind of see things unfold. Like, has it gone the way you thought, or like what's your impression?
Trevor Lawrence. That's all I really care
I mean,
about.
with everyone else.
That's all I
with
care
everyone
about.
else.
Well, we knew the quarterbacks would be, going early
Yeah.
for the bulk of them. I guess we knew Mac Jones probably would end up with the Patriots at 15. That was a distinct possibility.
And
A little bit of reaching, but for
No-
the most part, good spots.
the
Yeah.
Patriots shouldn't have to trade up. That's crazy for
Yeah.
for what they got. No trading up. Yeah, it's very.
Patriots picks in.
And of course, it's Mac Jones. Of course.
Yeah, it's Mac Jones.
And to not give up any assets and get a quarterback out of this, it's the most Belichick thing I've ever heard. So
I just don't understand. I don't know, man. I don't know. He seems like a New England guy, but it still seems a little early for Mac Jones for me. Mac Jones is a late first, early second guy to me.
So you're saying that's a reach for the Patriots?
Yeah, and I think
Yep.
Bill knows it. I
So
can see
who-
him trading back into the first at the end and getting him, but not here.
any other team, a few teams, like if it's the Saints, the Patriots, not really Green Bay, but teams like that, and you take Mac Jones, I think it's a good pick. But top 10, no, not good. But yeah, to see Bill get him without getting up any assets, that's a really good move for the Patriots for sure.
There it is, Mac Jones.
Yeah.
Best situation for Mac possible. Absolute best
Yep.
situation.
Better than Chicago. That would have
Yeah,
been
for
scary.
sure.
I think the best thing for Mac was this happening. Like,
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
his career. Like, if he would have gone to any of the other 31 teams, we may not be saying his name in the next 3 years. But now that he's at New England, I think that there's a chance he has a pretty successful NFL
Yeah,
career.
absolutely. Besides the 49ers, yeah.
I don't think he's set up for success in San Francisco.
Well, Shanahan's too good of a coach not to get it out of you.
Well, then he would have been able to do it with any of these other guys.
Yes, he absolutely has.
Not these Mullins.
Mullins
and-
has won games in the NFL. Are you kidding me?
Whoa. Okay.
More than the Jaguars
that's our,
have.
That's our standard?
I mean, they're trotting out fifth rounders. It's not like they're trotting out premier players, and they're still winning games. Yeah, I mean, he has a winning record for a reason in the NFL. So
Maverick Harden says, I'm glad Tony is still there. Antonio Rivera is grading our draft an A+ because we got Trevor Lawrence. Patrick Jackson, the Bengals threw the first curveball. Robert Adsert, I called it. Mac Jones to the Patriots.
Niners were the first curveball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Robert
I
Adsert
am
did
out.
call it. Robert called it. He called it at the very beginning of the draft. He said Mac Jones is going to the Patriots. We talked about it. We talked about how that would be a good fit for him. I don't know. I mean, Mac Jones was good. He was good at managing the game, but he managed a team with elite athletes at every position.
But what elite athletes are at the Patriots right at the moment, too? I mean, they're hurting in a lot of areas.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like,
What do
they're-
have
they
for
don't
running
have a
backs,
lot of
wide
help.
receivers. He doesn't have a whole lot of weapons.
yeah, no,
Now that's what they're going to have to get.
no,
He
they
does-
really.
He does remind me of Tom in some ways.
They're both unathletic.
No, just the way he manipulates the pocket somewhat. I mean,
The next Jarrett Stidham, says Patrick Jackson.
no, he won't be that bad. He's horrible, my lord.
Yeah, Stidham. Yeah. I
Stidham's-
mean, hey, that's fine. Look, we said all.
Oh, my lordy.
We said all offseason. The
Ooh.
more quarterbacks that go before the Jags pick, the better.
Yep.
The more quarterbacks to go, the better. Because then players start falling. I hope someone trades up and takes. Who's the next guy? It's
Mond? I don't know.
Kellen Mond, dude.
Mills,
Everyone's big on Kellen Mond.
Trask, who knows?
Trask, yeah. I mean, does Kellen Mond sneak into the first round?
No.
I know some people that are big
no,
on Kellen
no
Mond.
way. If he's a second rounder, I'll be surprised.
I know some people that are big on Mont, for sure. Robert Atcher said he's a Tom Brady clone, and he can't move. He's fat, and he can't move. It's perfect.
Fair enough.
I don't want to say he's fat. He's just...
Should thrive in that.
In that case, I'm a Tom Brady clone too. So
Yeah, he's pretty Jacksonville. He's pretty Jacksonville. We had some people that are here at the restaurant who said if they were Mac Jones, they would have said, they would not have been this humble. They would have said, I'm Tom Brady, bitches. Watch out.
oh my gosh.
Tom Brady the second.
Yeah, exactly. Good, man. Get him. Trade up. Someone come get Kellen Mond. Someone come get these quarterbacks off the
Trask.
board.
Yeah.
Trask, yeah. Come get Trask.
I don't wish that on anybody.
Who's
my
the
lord.
Notre Dame guy?
No chance. Ian Book.
Come get Ian Book.
Oh, my
You want
lord.
Ian Book in the first round? I'll trade 25 for him. 100%. Maverick says, I wouldn't be surprised if Kyle Trask got drafted tonight.
No way.
Moonillusion says, Miles Jack, bottom right.
Wow, Patriots.
Used to say the rich get richer, but they're
Yeah.
not as rich as they used to be anymore.
Still, though, I mean,
Yeah.
to have Belichick, I wouldn't hate it, man.
Cardinals picks in.
Defense?
A little Quiddy pay action.
Quiddy. A lot of people are big on Quiddy. Cardinals picks in. Zaven Collins, linebacker, Tulsa.
Collins, wow.
All right, yeah.
They always go after these players and they can never do well. They Hassan, who was the one that just was it Reddick?
No, they just drafted the
Well, it was
LSU.
Simmons.
Yeah.
Well, it was Simmons.
Yeah, Simmons.
With Clemson, and then it was before that it was Reddick. They always draft this like the hybrid players,
Yeah.
and they can never produce with them. I don't understand why they keep doing it. My lord. I don't see it, but I mean,
That's probably a little bit more of a reach. I saw him going in the late first round to
Yeah.
a lot of mock drafts. They probably could have traded down and got him.
That was my first thought.
You know,
I feel like if it was any team other than them, I think it would be a better pick. But it's just something about the Cardinals.
I mean, you could have gotten him in the 20s. Like,
yeah.
I don't know, maybe they got word that some team was looking at him seriously, but in no way did I think that Zaven Collins was going to be picked this early.
I'm glad he's gone before our pick. I've seen him mock dust a few times.
I have, yeah, you're right.
I would riot, honestly. No, thank you.
Well, I mean, maybe he's
we do not need a linebacker.
maybe he's better. Maybe on film he is. I mean, maybe he's better than we think.
I'm sure he's good, but I mean,
To be the 16th pick,
we're already we're
like, was it good draft board management? I guess is the question.
Yeah.
It might not have been. Patrick Jackson says halfway there. Moonlusion says yikes on that pick. D2 gives the thumbs down on that
Yeah.
pick.
no there.
Yeah. Wow, I still kind of like, I still haven't wrapped my mind around that. Like, what's that going to look like?
No receiver, no offensive line for the Cardinals.
No, I'm talking about Mac Jones.
Mac
Oh, well, that as well, yeah, but still,
I mean, how successful is he going to be there?
probably pretty good.
Probably, right? Don't you think?
Well,
It's
if
New
the
England.
system's 40%. You still need some talent to go with it.
Yeah, they have McDaniels.
You know?
They have McDaniels. They have Belichick. I couldn't imagine him not being somewhat.
I mean, wouldn't you have said the same thing about Cam Newton, though?
Cam Newton was good last year until he had COVID.
I don't say he was good. I mean, he was okay. I mean, was it the defense that was holding him back, or like what was the issue?
No, I think just a lack of playmakers. I mean, their best receiver was Edelman, who was out by like week 8.
Okay. So if the lack of playmakers was their issue last year, have they addressed that this
Of
year?
course, two
They added
receivers,
2 tight ends.
Henry, the 2 tight ends, and then they
Yeah.
had Bourne, Aguilar, I think. So I mean,
Azert says that was a reach, a need pick.
yeah, it was.
Patrick Jackson says, I agree with Mike, which feels weird. Linebacker at 25 for us would be daft. I have no idea what daft means. No clue. Probably like bad.
Like vapid? I don't know. Just dumb? I don't know.
D2 says Mac Jones right now and a bunch of emojis that I can't see. It looks like mad faces.
Ooh.
I think we're sitting in a good spot with the picks we've got coming up. There's a lot of good players coming.
Oh, yeah.
With 25, 33, 45 we got?
Yeah.
I think there's going to be a run on offensive lineman coming up soon.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that it didn't start here.
I think it is with the
It
the
will
Ra-
probably.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Raiders obliterated their linemen or their offensive
Yeah.
line.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Barrett
He's gotta
Tucker was a
go.
good pick.
yeah. I said that I was over there. Why not us? Why not us?
I know. I mean, that would have been a good fit because he can.
Yeah.
Anytime a guy can swing from guard to tackle and they play both at a high level, those are the guys you want to target, in my opinion. I mean, you look at one guy, Quentin Nelson, who was an amazing guard, was valued that high and has been that much to his team. Like, imagine a guy that can go between tackle and guard. Like, to me, that would have been a guy I targeted to trade up for.
Yeah.
But maybe they couldn't. Maybe they
It
tried
just,
and couldn't get
It just feels like we're going to go athletic defensive lineman for some reason.
I know. I can't shake that
Jeez
feeling
Louise.
either. I really can't. Oh, Big Z's back in the chat.
The bulky special.
He says daft equals us not picking Trevor Lawrence at 1. Okay.
That would be daft.
That would be daft. Very daft. Moon Illusion says Jenkins. Ron Robert Adler says we need Sam Cosme. Illusion says Darasol.
So offensive lineman is what I'm gathering on this one.
I think we need offensive line. I've
Yeah.
been pounding that drum as long as
Yeah.
Offensive line. I think all this we're happy with our O-line has been a bunch of smoke. Like, how can you be happy with who you have at right guard?
I think guard's better than our right tackle.
I think tackle, at least we have some time to grow there.
I mean-
Guard, we know what we have, and it's not good.
Kane's been all right. I mean, statistically, I think he was like our second best lineman last year.
All right gets you.
He was a top
Killed.
15. He was a top 15 guard last year, according to PFF.
That's like barely starter level if there's two
No.
guards on each team.
Barely starter level, that would be 30.
There's two guards on each team.
Yeah.
Barely starter would be within 60.
So 15 is pretty good, yeah.
Barely starter.
Okay. Barely.
That's what I'm saying. Like, barely starter gets your quarterback killed.
No.
Yes, it does.
Their tackles
When
are
you
ge-
have a generational
his
guy,
tackles
you-
are getting him killed.
I think Juwan Taylor will take the biggest step.
He sucked
this
the first
year.
2 years. Why would he not suck this year?
I think he will take the biggest step this year than any offensive lineman.
Okay.
Does any offensive lineman get better this year more than Juwan Taylor?
Cam Robinson sucked after year 3. Why would Jaron Taylor?
So you think he'll get better? Cam
I don't think
Robinson?
either one of them will.
You think Normo will get better?
I think he's already a solid. He is what he is, a top 20 lineman.
You think Linder's going to get better
He's already really freaking good.
when he's playing?
Okay.
The other half the time it's T-Shat 69.
Offensive line.
Yeah. Sam Cosme.
Ew.
Oh, no.
Dude, that was my guy.
That's
just
garbage.
gonna
That was
say-
my
That's
guy.
a bad pick. That's not a good pick.
That, I was just going to say,
Yeah.
can we pick Tony at 25 and then come back with Leatherwood
Yeah.
at 33?
That's about 17
like-
picks too early.
Yeah.
That's not a good pick. That's
Wow.
Leatherwood was on my board for the Jaguars
the
player.
John Gruden special. I'm surprised. My gosh.
Hey,
So there could be another stud or two that could be dropping to 25.
that's when I did my mock on our YouTube channel. That's who I took at 25.
Yeah.
I took Tony and I took Leatherwood at 35.
33.
33.
Yeah.
So those were my picks there. So Tony's still there, but Leatherwood's gone now. Leatherwood's a beast, dude. I have been pounding that drum.
17
people are
picks too
booing
early.
Leatherwood. Look, the same people that are booing Leatherwood in the chat are the same people that booed my mock draft when I took him. So
So
look,
people
I'm
that
not
are
mad
right?
about it.
Yeah.
There's a reason. Okay, maybe me and John Gruden and who's the GM, Mayock. Maybe me and Mayock and John Gruden know nothing.
Ew.
Fans are not happy with the line, says
Not ideal.
Z Ojeda. Justin says, wow, D2 thumbs down. Z says, Shat is a respectable backup. Absolutely.
I like Shatley.
But he shouldn't be playing 50% of the snaps, and I like Shatley.
I don't think he is,
Yeah.
though.
He probably made more than that last year.
No chance.
Robert Azert, Fudge, I would be happy to get him also. P. Jack Leatherwood was on my board if he fell to 45.
Jenkins will be there. The dude from North Dakota State will be there.
The tackle?
Yeah.
I don't want him.
I'd rather have them than Leatherwood
the
at
defensive
33.
line guys haven't even been.
Yeah.
I mean, there's going to be 2 or 3 studs.
They're
that
gonna
you
go
have a
deep.
choice of at 25.
Urban Meyer is going to draft that DN from Miami. 100%.
He won't be there.
100%.
Phillips?
100%, yeah.
He won't be there.
We better go soon.
The dude from Penn State, I think.
Dolphins pick already in. Wide receiver here
Maybe offensive line.
or O line too.
Yeah.
Antonio Rivera says, I'm happy with the reaches. Let's go.
And really, the reaches have all been on offense, haven't they? No defensive.
There's
reaches
been
for you?
really been
A
defensive
couple
players
of
taking
the
it all.
linebacker was a little bit.
Zaven was the only one, but he's
David, yeah.
Who's the
JC
third
JC
player?
Horn was a little early.
JC Horn. I totally
expected
forgot
him
about
gone
it.
by 15 anyway, though.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
He
forgot about
would've
JC
gone
A
Horn.
few picks
The
early.
Cowboys
Nothing
would've taken
nothing
him.
egregious, yeah.
you know,
I think Leatherwood's the most egregious so
that
far.
one, yeah.
60% chance of being
Again,
available at
that's a-
46,
But
yeah.
where's that stat coming from, though?
Facts. Numbers. No, I have no idea. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. How do you even produce that type of stat with any type of integrity?
ESPN's BPI picks. Come on, man.
60% chance? Well, apparently not. Apparently it's 0. You want to know the real number, ESPN? It's 0.
Yeah, he's a 0 chance.
There's a 0% chance that he'll be there. So whatever formula you ran, you can this type of thing drives me crazy.
The most ESPN stat I've ever seen in my life.
Kuiper's going to pop a vein in his neck on that. Come on, settle down, Mel. You missed it.
Marig, Darisol, JOK, Jenkins, Phillips, Barmore says Moon Illusions.
There's
Talking
a
about
bunch, yeah, for
defensive
sure.
players available.
Farley. Oh, I called it earlier.
Antonio Rivera, I'm happy with the picks. All the reaches. Let's go. Yeah.
Offensive
For
line.
sure.
The guy you can't pronounce.
Ah,
there's
dang
Phillips
it.
gone.
Doesn't have to go too
We
far.
should have traded up. Why didn't we trade up for him?
I'm all right with that.
I know, I am
He's
too.
had a bunch
I
of
am too.
injuries.
But that seems like an Urban Meyer guy to me.
Yeah.
That was the guy from UCLA, right?
Yeah.
Didn't play a single snap for Miami.
No, that's Rousseau. He's from Temple.
Oh.
So UCLA has a policy: if you have 3 concussions, you have to medically retire. Had that, he broke a wrist at UCLA, had 3 concussions, had to retire, sat out and transferred to Miami, and had 10 sacks this year.
Okay.
And he's the athletic freak.
Okay.
Yeah. Rousseau's the guy from Temple that had 15 sacks last
At
year.
Temple, transferred to Miami,
transferred and-
didn't
yeah.
play. Right. Genius.
He's the one that I think is going to bulk up to a 3-4. Yeah, he'll get a.
Yeah, I mean he can play all over the line.
Yeah.
Which is all about versatility nowadays.
I'm surprised we're not a little bit more aggressive with all the picks we have, honestly.
I mean, the only reason there would not be, it would be they look at their roster and we have a lot of holes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
they
do
need
have a lot of
players.
holes.
We need every
We
one of
need
these
players.
picks. Which I didn't. I mean, I know we're in a bad shape, but I guess we have a higher chance of hitting.
What a play.
Good play, Florida State. I remember that play. I remember that
I
play.
don't, because I did not
I
watch.
remember that play.
I didn't watch
They
a
just
single
showed-
snap of that
They
game.
showed a Jalen Phillips highlight,
My God.
Florida State, Miami. I remember that play. It was
Not-
one of the worst plays I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, I believe it.
One of the worst plays I've ever seen. Doesn't get any worse than that.
I wonder if that was Taggart or no, that had to be Norvell. My
That was
God.
Norvell. That was
Ooh.
Norvell.
Not good.
That's the play where you're like, oh, nice play. When they're doing the reverse and you're like, no, bad play. When it doesn't work.
I did not watch a single second of that game.
Robert Adrich says Marig might be able to make it to 25. Moon Illusion says, oh, wow. P-Jack says, phew. D2 says, no, P-Jack, I'm all aboard the Marig train, though he might even make it to the top of the second.
We're going to have some good options there. I'm liking it right now.
Moon Illusion says 2 hours, and we're halfway there. Washington's on the board.
Oh, man. I can't believe it.
WFT, Washington football team.
I kind of like that, actually.
It's
I think it's unique.
it is
I like
very
that.
unique.
And I think just to tick everybody else off, to make them give up the name,
Yeah.
leave it. Make everybody have to say Washington football team for
Like-
the rest of
Like
time.
when I see WFT, I kind of
Yeah.
smile a little bit. I'm like, nice. Like, I think I would be that level of petty. If I was the owner,
If I was the owner,
I just can't stand Dan Snyder. He's just such a. He's not a good human being, unfortunately.
I would be that level of petty for sure.
The jerseys are pretty sick, though.
Hey, I don't really hate a lot of the decisions they've made in the last couple of years, to be honest. You know, going after Terry McLaurin obviously was a great idea.
Yeah.
You know,
Chase
Ron-
Young is a beast.
Rivera was a pretty good
I
hire.
mean,
yeah.
they
Good hire
they
on the
won
coach.
with Alex Smith. I mean,
Chase-
relatively speaking,
Chase Young is obviously a
Chase
beast,
Young is
yeah.
an amazing player. Like, they are building
Yeah.
the right way.
Yeah.
So I'm really intrigued by what they do here. Is this the time for them to go, safe offensive line? Is this? I mean, what do they do? Do they address? What are they doing at quarterback next year?
They have Fitzpatrick. Definitely not a long-term solution, but
So who's the next best quarterback here?
Mills, Mon, Trask. No, thank you.
Trask? Didn't they go Trask here?
No.
Darisaw, best fit according to ESPN.
They're gonna go
offensive
another-
tackle,
Yeah.
you know.
But they still have a quarterback. They still don't have a quarterback. Like
See, I was
Fitzpatrick,
wondering, would they trade up for Mac Jones?
Yeah.
Fitzpatrick can't be their solution. It can't be. Like, you can't tell me, are they going to give another year to Haskins?
He's gone. He's in Pittsburgh. They have Hinkie, whatever it was. Heineke.
Yeah.
And then they have
They have
Fitzpatrick. Yeah.
Like, you can't go into that.
No.
But you're not going to take another quarterback here. Not at this point.
Maybe they're thinking,
Makes
like,
no
this
sense.
is not the year for quarterback.
No one
Yeah.
that's worth it.
No.
Next year's their window, maybe?
I wonder if they make a trade for Cam, maybe. Not now, obviously, but in the future, with the connections of Rivera, them drafting Mac Jones.
Yeah, Heineke and Fitzpatrick says Moon Illusions.
I could see a Cam Newton trade.
Azert says, I don't want any ACL players. We always take that risk when we need healthy picks. Yeah, that's true. The only problem is, like, everyone's injured nowadays.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone has an injury. Z says, oh, nobody else goes O-line until we get ours. He hopes no one. Pittsburgh sure loves mediocre quarterbacks. Patrick Jackson.
Yeah, Pittsburgh's going to have to go ETN, right? Running back. Connor's gone. They
Yeah.
got nobody. Benny Snell.
Yeah. I mean,
You
they
know,
still
that's
have.
where I think-
Yeah.
I mean, they got nobody for running back, really.
How are the Giants on the board?
They already picked.
They're on the board again, though.
No, Washington's on the
They
board.
traded down, didn't they?
No, next.
Yeah.
With who? Oh, the Bears.
Oh,
That's right.
the
That's right.
Bears,
That's
yeah.
right. That's right.
Yeah, the 20 was the Bears pick.
They traded. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Ooh, not ideal.
Second round pick.
Yeah.
Run on linebackers, I guess. That's good for our offensive line.
That's
Oh,
about
gosh. That is
20
such a
picks too
diss.
early. My lord.
I was trying to hype them up. I was trying. I was like, they're building. They're doing the right things. And then they go and do this to me.
Yeah, that's 20 picks too early.
I was trying, guys. I was trying. I was
Does it
trying
really
to build
matter
a
who we
narrative.
pick at 25, we should get A+. Because Trevor and anybody else and some of these other dumb picks.
You can pick Trevor Lawrence and
mean,
me, and it's an A+,
it should
honestly.
be an A
so,
no matter
yeah.
what.
This is okay. So the good news is there's gonna be a lot more people at our pick
Yeah.
than we thought.
Definitely. I
Like-
mean, our next 3 picks look great now.
Yeah,
I
like
mean, we
we're
could get Morrig at 45.
we're
the way
doing
it's going.
fine. Like I
know?
saw him mocked in like the early second. To be honest, like he's an athletic freak. A lot of people
PFF
really like
likes him.
Yeah, a lot of people
Yeah.
like him, but not this.
20 picks too early.
Yeah. I mean, he's a Walmart Derwin James.
Good for him, though. Make that money.
Yeah, there you go. ETN ahead of Harris, question mark, says Patrick Jackson.
No.
Who for Washington football team? Owusu Karamoa, we got thumbs down. Defense is flying. Should have went Karamoa. Tavon Jenkins, pick 25. 25 and 33 are lucrative.
Yeah, they are.
This has to be Sam Cosmi, right?
Or Dershaw,
They have a few needs.
offensive tackle.
Receiver,
Yeah.
lineman, pass rusher. I can see the Giants go to edge rusher maybe. Like Owe from Penn State. Pay from Michigan.
Good. Take them. Take all these guys. surprised.
30 seconds.
Surprised they have chosen to go this late into the draft. Like on a Thursday. Like if it was a Saturday, I would get it.
Right.
Saturday, I would get it. But a Thursday?
They know people are going to watch it no matter what.
But imagine
the
the,
diehard fans are watching.
yeah, but
you know.
imagine the people that would be watching on a Saturday.
Yeah.
I mean, Jake Paul brings in millions of ratings
Yeah.
on a Saturday night. You're telling me they put the draft on, and that fight went until 1:30 a.m.
But then you'd have second and third on Sunday and 4 through 6 on Monday.
That's true.
Or you just
Okay.
do 6 on
Okay.
Saturday and 4 on Sunday.
All right.
Or whatever.
So I guess there
I
is.
do 1, 2, 3 on a
Yeah.
Saturday. Start at 9 in the
Yeah,
morning.
why not do that?
Why
That's
not?
how it
Yeah.
used to be. I loved it like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, why not
Spend
do
all
it that
day
way?
watching.
I loved it. Alabama has 6 picks, or they're at 5 right now.
Najee Harris will probably go.
And then who else? And Barmore. They're gonna break.
Barmore,
They're gonna
yeah.
break it. The question marks were Barmore and Leatherwood, and wow,
Leatherwood went.
they're gonna break it. Wow, that's crazy.
I don't know if Barmore goes. I think he
He
drops.
absolutely is.
He drops.
No way.
He's.
When you don't get somebody that big, that fast.
At worst, they're tying it.
I mean,
I know, but
he's a different.
he
breed.
lacks. He lacks the fundamentals that really make you want to get someone in the first round. Like he's gonna.
You don't think that Urban Meyer and his team can't get the most out of him, and that freak of nature, big guy, speed, can't become the guy that you're talking about.
I think Taven Bryan was looked at as more athletic and more a developmental player, and he still didn't go until pretty late.
Yeah, but he wasn't a good football player though.
I think that's what coaches are going to say about Barmore.
No, Barmore.
That's what I'm saying. Like-
Barmore
like,
had
I think
Barmore had as many sacks as last year than Taven Bryan did his 3 years.
Yeah, but Barmore had like them all in one game.
Okay, and then Taven Bryan had them never. So.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, like, it's like, I'm telling you, like,
Taven Bryan
like
sucked.
when coaches turn on the film, they're going to view those guys the
Taven
same
Bryan
way.
always sucked. He just sucked. That was a Tom Coughlin pick. Just a
I
bad,
think they're
bad
viewed the
pick.
same way. They're future, they're
No.
big, they're strong, they're athletes. You can't teach big and strong. I think that's how they saw Taven, too. And that's my problem with Barmore is sometimes that
But
doesn't work out.
I think that was more of a Tom Coughlin, just like
Everyone had Taven Bryan as a first-round player.
Yeah, but-
Everyone did. Not just Tom Coughlin. Like Taven Bryan consistently.
yeah. But those teams didn't take him, and no,
They didn't. You're right. They didn't.
and he fell.
He did fall. So
Yeah.
there's something to be said for that. But if you're trying to maximize value, isn't that who you target?
Yeah.
So
But he was known to have like low football IQ, just like was athletic. He was just
Barmore wasn't even a 3-down player.
How many D line guys play that many snaps?
Yeah.
You're rotating all the
But-
time.
You're right.
I'd rather have
But I want my first round
have
D
2 good snaps than 4 bad and not
But
and
I want my
but-
first round guy to be on the field every snap. That's my only. In the first round, you got to get a guy that plays every snap. I mean, in the second round, you can get a guy that plays every snap. So I don't want to take a guy that's a rotational piece in the first round.
Yeah.
I can find a rotational D tackle in the 5th, 4th round. That would be the way I would look at it. His college tape scares me. That's the only thing. He had a couple good games that really make him stand out. Besides that, coaches couldn't even trust him to play on passing downs.
It's kind of the feeling you get about Clowney. That one play paid
Yeah,
him.
you're right.
You think about
Ngakoue
that.
is the same way.
Look at his career
Yeah.
since then. Yeah, he's done okay, but he's definitely not a superstar.
Yeah, you're right. But he looked like Superman
Is
coming out of
Is
Is
college.
Goodell showing the guys on the couch the picks
Yeah,
beforehand?
he's been doing that
Okay.
the whole time.
Okay. Text your buddies.
There he goes.
These
Dang
guys-
it, man! All of the people that we wanted are going before the pick.
Back to back.
I'm all right with him going that early.
All those I got so much hate for
I
taking
didn't really-
Tony and Leatherwood,
Yep.
and they both went before our pick.
Doesn't make him good picks though.
Okay, Only the professionals took them.
Oh, like when they took Cleveland Farrell
Okay,
in
yeah,
front of
one.
Josh.
Yeah, one, but
Daniel
now we're going
Jones?
two. You're not bursting my bubble right now. You're not knocking me off my high horse. I had these guys
Jason
mocked
called
to
them.
us, and I got destroyed. And
Just-
now they went before.
Just because people make bad picks like you doesn't make them good picks. Two lefts do not make a right, Jason.
Wow. Please bring up Taven. I still cringe at that pick. Please don't bring up Taven.
Nobody wanted Taven. I was pissed at the time, my lord.
Who we giving Minshew to? Washington, Magic, and Magic. LOL Tony. Oh, big jump for Tony. Of course he went early. I said in my video, I expect Tony to go earlier. And when the draft day actually comes, I think he's
Wow,
going to go
bold
before pick.
strategy.
I said that about every single player that I've been taken so far. Tony, Leatherwood, Vera Tucker, although he was projected to be before
Yeah.
us. And I said that. Well, I hope I just get some respect amongst. This is going to have to be the clip I clip.
Just because they're bad GMs doesn't make you a come on. No, I'm just
I'll
kidding.
take my
I'm
odds.
just kidding.
Two NFL people that's job the last 6 months has been to evaluate talent. Yeah,
One of
I'll-
them's
I'll-
John Gruden, and the other one was who was it? What team was this?
the Giants.
And yeah, the other one's Dave Gettleman. Come on.
So what you're saying is you're underpaid, Jason.
What I'm saying is,
I'm not sure that either one of those is winning GM of the year, unfortunately.
that stinks, man.
I'm okay with that.
Who would have thought you would have to trade up for Tony? In all of our draft talk over
They're-
all of the months,
They're
never any
settling
point.
because Devontae was gone, though. Devonta, whatever you want to pronounce it. They're settling in a reach.
Or they traded down because that's what they wanted.
Or well,
Yes. Cat got your tongue there.
no, you can just
big guy.
you can talk yourself into it if you want. Dave Gettleman Jr.
They didn't know where he was going. They have every hat
Daniel
known
Jones
to
would have
man.
been gone, so I took him at 7. That's what you sound like.
Well,
Okay, so who is the next guy you had mocked to us that's going next?
yeah, seriously. I had these are all of my top 5 prospects at 25 are gone.
Freiermuth, who'd you have?
No, I had Leatherwood. I had Vera Tucker, Tony. I did have Barmore.
Barmore?
Yeah, Barmore, and then
That's
going to
be the pick. I'm calling it.
I had someone else. I don't know. Whoever was at 4.
So we still have Darius Shaw out there.
Yeah,
We still have
Yep.
Cosme out there.
Cosme.
And who else?
Oh,
for
was it
offensive
Cosme
time?
that I put? I don't know. I'm not even. Yeah, it was.
I don't know. Like, I think the D line is the feeling I'm getting.
The
Somewhere there.
I don't know, man. I hesitate
But
to try to.
Phillips is gone.
Yeah, I try to hesitate to get into Urban's mind more than any other person because I don't know what he's thinking. Like Urban's not going to be thinking
He
what I'm
wants
thinking.
speed. Keeps talking about speed.
Yeah, he does. He does want speed. He does.
Barmore's got speed.
He does. Look! I'm starting like the more the picks are going, the more I'm on this Barmore thing. Like he's the best available at now.
Oh, flip-flop over. It's been one pick, and he's changing
I
his
didn't
mind.
think there was going to be a run of all the guys I thought were best available that weren't projected to be
2
there.
picks later.
Those are all my guys.
Quiddy Pay's
Oh.
still out there, right?
Yeah.
Quiddy Pay's still available?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's going to be 3
Oh.
studs that they can pick from at 25. What?
Okay,
I have a feeling I'm not going to like
my
our
fourth
pick.
guy. My fourth guy on my list that I said the top 5 at 25 could be the Jags pick, and no one's talking about it. Terrence Marshall Jr.
Because it would be a bad pick.
I'm just saying.
At
That's
that-
my guy,
at
wide
that
receiver.
spot might be.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Y'all
No.
gonna doubt me now?
No
Y'all are gonna
thanks.
doubt me now?
No, no. We're not professionals.
This is it.
I just
Terrence
hope, I just,
Marshall.
I just hope
Well,
you're wrong, because I'd be very upset with that pick, actually.
Hey,
At 45, maybe.
dude, the guy has been playing in the shadow of Jamar Chase, of Justin Jefferson. Who's the other guy?
That's it.
There was another one. Jamar. Okay, well, still playing in
Thaddeus
the shadow
Moss?
of those guys. Thaddeus Moss wasn't much of a receiver. I mean, he did a little bit, but
I'm just trying to help your case out.
there's another guy though. There's a third guy.
I think Terrence Trevor Lawrence is going to make our wide receivers better than you think.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The addition of Marvin Jones Jr.
Yeah.
Depending on, we re-signed Chark.
I can't get
You
past
got
this
Colin
feeling.
Johnson. You got Laviska Shenault with Trevor. That is not going to be the pick of 25. 33 or on, maybe.
Yeah, I see. I agree with that as
25,
well.
we need defensive line, I think.
I think you have to go receiver. I mean, look at the guys you named. Marvin Jones Jr., who, like, it's. I would also say it's 50-50 whether he's ever the same again. As far as I mean, he's on the bad end of 31. Like, there's a chance he could be like not productive for us.
And we only signed him for 2 years, right?
Yeah, and really it's a
Really
one-year
a
front
one-year
loader.
deal. So
Then you're looking at Laviska, who I'm crazy about. I love Laviska. DJ Chark, who has regressed the last 2 years. And then you're Colin Johnson, who is just a guy we hope will be good. And that's all things considered, no injuries. If we add one injury into that mix, we're looking at someone off the street. We're looking at someone that bringing in any of these other guys. So I think you have to address it, if not for the future, for now.
Good luck with that one.
yeah. Wonder what they're saying in the comments, Jason.
Oh, I haven't been reading in a
check it
while.
out.
I apologize. We still have more people than when the ladies were on. The ladies are going to try to say they boosted, but the views dropped significantly when the ladies got on. I don't blame you. I would too. I don't listen to Helmet Heels for a reason.
Oh my god.
It's not because I'm sexist. It's because I don't listen to the
It's just
radio
not very
to hear
good.
people talk about
Yeah.
it.
O-line here. Edge rusher.
The Colts? Dude, what is up, Joey? Oh.
I need a little refresher. You can take my seat anyways.
No.
Doing good. You want to here? Mike's getting up. Mike, let Joey jump on.
Yeah, I'm good.
He's gonna be Floydways. Do it. Come on. You're already here. Go. All right, grab here. Come on. Joey's here. For those of you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Philip Dorsett gets cruelly overlooked in favor of a guy off the street by Jay Trent. Philip Dorsett is not good.
No.
Colts is in. Oh,
Quiddy Pay,
there
yeah.
it is. You
Gotcha.
called it,
Still
the
out
end.
there.
Yep. That's good, though. Again, another guy that was
I'm okay
mocked
with
after
that
us.
pick. I'm very okay with that.
Kind of surprised he lasted that long.
I'm
'cause-
okay with
'cause of
that.
Some of those picks.
Yeah. That doesn't scare me as a Jaguar fan, honestly.
Who are the dreaded mayonnaise eaters going to get?
I like how they're matching.
Elijah Moore, I think, maybe.
Elijah
Yeah,
Moore's
they
still
need
there,
Wide receiver, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
but you know who we're going to get? Terrence Marshall.
No way. All right, boys, I'll be back.
What's up, Joey? You doing all right? Phil? What's up, dude? You doing all right?
Doing well, yourself?
Yeah, good to meet you.
He knows more about football than I ever thought about knowing.
Okay.
Maybe Phil Welt's my spot.
Yeah, let's let Phil jump in. Brent's been on a couple times. He's cool with it. Jump on, Phil. Phil doesn't know. Come on, have a seat. Have a seat.
You got this. It's not hard.
Come
You
on,
got
Phil.
this.
Come on, come on.
You know more.
Look.
We might have missed like the last
We're
10
only on
picks.
YouTube. We have. It makes you feel better. There's 14 people watching. All right. There might be a couple hundred that watch you tomorrow. But right now, there's only 14. All right. So look, I've said this to everyone. You have to talk into the mic.
Oh, you know I'm horrible. about
These mics only
don't have to
pick
talk to
up.
the mic.
These only mics only pick up what's right in front of you. So if
dude.
you back away, it won't get it. Joey, everyone knows Joey. Joey, I've gotten so many questions about Joey. Everyone wanted Joey, and I was like, I'm trying. I texted Joey. I swear.
Hey,
And
I got-
Joey's here.
I got the special
Dude,
tank.
I'm
tank
so
for Tua.
pumped. I'm so pumped.
I've rocked it the whole time.
The tank top
Told
still.
you I'd come by.
And Phil, how's it going, Phil?
Doing
you doing
well.
all
How
right?
you doing?
This is give me your thoughts on the Jags so far.
So far, can't complain. We did miss on the first pick.
Dude, I mean, we did not miss on the first pick. The second pick's always been the one that's like concerning. What I'm worried about so far is that the Patriots got freaking Mac Jones.
Yeah.
Of all the teams to get somebody that like dropped, like how does that happen? You look at what Tom Brady's picture from like his draft day. It's like Mac Jones 2.0.
Yeah.
I mean, like
fat, unathletic guy.
yes,
Yeah,
exactly. So he's gonna turn him into like a freaking career buster. So I don't know. At this pick though, I'm kind of concerned. I wish we would trade back at this point.
How about Tony going?
I'm glad we didn't get Tony. That
I
was
wanted Tony. I wanted Tony, man. I really did. I wanted
As a-
him bad.
as a Gator fan. That was a breath of fresh air that we did not take
Dude,
him.
Tony's a beast, though.
Dude, Tony is Peter Warwick.
Oh, come on. Don't
He
put
is
that on Tony.
not.
Don't put that on
No,
Tony.
he is. That's
Don't
what
put
he
that
is.
on Tony.
That's exactly what he is.
I did a mock draft. I took Tony and I took Leatherwood, and everyone was like, "You're an idiot. You're an idiot." And then they both went before the Jags pick. And that's like, okay, yeah, who's the idiot now, guys?
I had no doubt he was going to get drafted. He put up one good year and ran a 4.37 in his pro day. He didn't run a 4.37.
I ran a
in any
4.3.
ga-
I ran a 4.3 in my pro day. You didn't hear it?
Exactly. My point is, and I was running the clock.
Yeah, exactly.
So
exactly.
he's not a Percy Harvin. Everybody keeps wanting to compare him to that. That guy was a generational player. So
Yeah, that's true.
I'm thinking like Rousseau. I'd like to see at this point.
We got some people saying Joey with the heart emojis.
I appreciate that, guys. It's been a while. It's been a few months
Yeah.
at least, like 6.
We got a hey Phil welcome.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah. We get live feedback.
Some I've been talking about. So the only other person in my video, I made a video top 5 people at 25 wanted the Jags to get. All 5 are gone. Besides one, Terrence Marshall Jr., receiver out of LSU. So I was like, it's gonna happen because that's who I picked. And everyone's telling me, maybe you've had too many tonight, Jason.
What about the safety? Is the safety from TCU gone?
Trevor Marek? Yeah. I mean,
We missed a few picks. On
Yeah,
the
we
last
did.
No, Mark is still on the board.
Oh, he's not
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Is he? Then-
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
What about
then
the-
I'm good with that.
They took, it basically was like Leatherwood, Tony, Quiddy Payne, couple offensive linemen.
Darrisaw still there?
Darrisow's still there. Yep. And then Barmore's still there. Guy a lot of people the Jags think the Jags will get because athletic D lineman.
We've got to go D-line at this point, right?
The problem is he's the next best one, and he wasn't even a 3-down player at Alabama.
Phillips just got taken, what, 3 picks
Yeah.
ago?
Yeah, he got picked. Yeah.
Rousseau was ahead of him until
No.
he was until his pro day.
Yeah. Well,
You can't. These pro days are a joke, dude.
Phillips was down because of his concussions. He had a bunch of concussions.
And then he went up because of his pro day, and which everybody
Yeah.
has.
Yeah. Rousseau didn't even play at Miami. We talked about them for a while.
If you're a college football team, your recruiting is based off how many of your guys go pro and your like win-loss record, right? So it's in your best interest to make these guys look as good as possible during your pro day.
Yeah.
So that's what concerns me with that
Yeah,
kind of
that's
stuff.
true. That's a good point.
I don't know.
But I mean, besides that, how's everything been, Joey?
Dude,
you
it's
been,
been-
you been okay?
It's been good, man. Working my butt off. Family's good. Been missing this, so
Yeah.
kind of glad to jump back in.
It's gone off the rails.
Yeah.
Completely YouTube, completely just. It's a shit show, for lack of better words. I don't know how else to put it. It's been crazy.
So what you're saying is I was what was holding everything together.
you were. You
Whatever.
were. You completely
Whatever.
held us together.
Maybe we'll get the band back together.
Yeah,
again
that's
at
what
some
I'm saying.
point. And
People ask about you literally every week, and I'm like, I know.
No,
I know. Joey's cool, okay, guys? I know.
Joey's the glue.
now that we actually have like a team, we got Trevor. I mean,
Well-
couldn't be more excited.
Robert Adzer says the tank worked all season. You guys can thank us for that, by
That
the
is
way.
totally us.
Yeah.
That took some commitment, like
Yeah,
through winter.
take-
Like, I mean, come up with a different tank top like every show.
This was Christmas months,
Yeah.
us wearing tank
I mean,
tops.
It wasn't easy.
Tanking for Trevor. And then we changed our narrative, tanking for Fields, just because like we thought we had to.
Yeah, because we thought we were gonna win in our game,
Just because
which we didn't.
But then we ended up just
We were right all along.
we were right all along,
Yeah.
yeah. And we tanked for Trevor, and here we are. This place was nuts earlier. I mean, it's been 3 hours since.
Well, yeah,
then.
it's getting late.
But it was nuts at like 8.
Well,
yeah.
I'll chime in with a couple of things. Like, I've been excited, but like I was driving home early from work today, and was listening. I don't know the guy. Palmer is his last name, and he was giving a report of like all the things he talked about with the players. Like, he walked up to Chark and Chenault and all those guys, and asked what they thought about Lawrence, and they're like, who wouldn't want that guy to be there? But then they went on to Herbs, and they said that our nutrition plan is completely different. We have like options. We don't have to eat like the same thing every time. They went on to the strength and conditioning coach. Like Chenault was talking about, like, I can't do squats, but they made me do squats every time in the gym last year. Now this guy's giving me options to work around that. They were all smiling. Like he said, the tone was just like completely different. So I think the Herb factor is as important as the Trevor factor.
Yeah, I mean, I think they both come together and make like a amazing combination. Just the interview with Adam Schefter, like, this guy operates on another level than
Dude,
like
he
all
does.
the other coaches.
What coach comes out and says, just wait for the Jags fans, when you start seeing us win, y'all change your tone? I mean, basically.
Yeah.
You're not going to say that before you even start. He's putting his butt on the line, man. Love him.
Titans picking. Okay. I mean, a lot of people wanted the Jags to get him. No running backs off the board yet.
Hey, I'd be good with ETN at 25.
I mean, Najee Harris is probably better, to be honest.
They're both
but,
still
I mean,
available?
I know. Yeah, I know ETN has that camaraderie with Lawrence, but
Well, you
Farley.
see-
I mean, that's a guy that a lot of Jags fans wanted, so they might be disappointed he went to Tennessee. But at the same time, I didn't really want a corner. I mean, I'm okay with who we have at corner.
I was watching earlier. I wasn't listening. So did you guys give the due that was deserved to Wilson? And the fact that he looks like a 13-year-old
The
boy?
common theme was he looked like he's 15, or another common joke is, has he gone on his Mormon mission yet? Because he looks a little young.
Dude,
a
he's-
couple of those the jokes were in there. Yeah.
He's going to get eaten alive in
Yeah.
New York, man. Like, I feel bad for that kid. He's like, looks like he's 160 pounds
Yeah.
with like too much product in his hair. Like, typical Jet.
Yeah, it looked
Yeah,
like a high
exactly.
school prom. Yeah. The best question that we've had all offseason was, would you have been able to talk yourself into Zach Wilson had we had the second pick?
No.
No.
No. It had to be Fields. Like,
I don't know. I feel like I could have maybe really convinced myself. I could have found a way, an angle.
it was that one throw, again, from his pro day, with nobody chasing him, nobody defending the receiver.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
rollout.
It was ridiculous,
Yeah.
but come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, it was tough. But I'm just glad we're not in that position.
Yeah, I agree.
That's for sure.
What about Aaron Rodgers demanding
Demanding
to
a
get out
trade.
of Green Bay?
About time. I mean, that's about 10 years overdue.
Yeah, but everybody's like, dude, everybody hates you. Like, you're a great quarterback, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I thought the Broncos was the last thing I saw. I was looking at going.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever. Just we don't have quarterback problems. We have Trevor Lawrence, so we're fine.
that's so awesome.
Can't imagine having quarterback problems.
Like, the only downside so far, like, the only reason I'm not, like, completely 100% happy is that they didn't helicopter him in, land on the field, and him come out with, like, the golden locks, everybody hug him. Like,
Yeah.
how do you miss that? Like, how do you
Well-
not do that? He's, like, an hour and a half away.
I mean, him and his family. He's just like a beautiful man, just there with his family and his wife.
The
And
green
it's just-
suit?
Yeah, the green.
The green suit was tight.
You know, it was just like, man, that's who I want running my team. I'm really excited about this
Dude,
year.
he's the man.
Yeah.
He's the absolute man.
We were talking about him as a freshman, like, if only we could get this guy, and like here we are.
Well, Jason's known as the actual football guy. So I heard Balky talking about Trevor Lawrence, and he said he's got twitch in his feet, he's got twitch in his arm, and he's got twitch in his body, which you don't want just for quarterbacks. You want for all athletes. So what exactly does that mean?
I guess he's probably talking about something that he can see when he's evaluating a player, where he.
It's like quick movements.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
No matter what you're doing.
Yeah.
That was
I mean,
pretty
Balky's
interesting.
the same guy who drafted like 4 D linemen in a row in back-to-back years. So, I mean, I don't know.
Well, we could use a couple of those right now.
Yeah, I know. I mean, but I don't know. Balky's not really known for his like good scouting and evaluating talent, but I don't think he's doing it all. I think Urban's doing most of it, and then Balky's just kind of like handling day-to-day operations
And telling Herbs, like, yeah,
This
you
is
can't
what
do
I
that.
see.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
that doesn't work in the pros.
Urban is so full of smoke, dude. He was on that Adam Schefter interview talking about they evaluated all the quarterbacks. They weren't sure still who they're going to pick.
They're down to
I was like,
three.
what, dude? Like,
They
who
narrowed
are
it
you
down
trying
to
to?
three,
You're trying to
Dude, what about a cornerback going 7 and 8?
Yeah, well, I mean, the
that
corner
ever
from
happened
J.C.
before?
Horn from South Carolina going first as the first corner taken.
Either way, though, 2 in the top 10? That's
Yeah.
kind of crazy town.
I mean, Okuda and Henderson went last year, but Henderson was a reach for a lot of people. And you look at J.C. Horn, who I think is a good player. He's not a
Well,
top 10 player.
everybody looks like a good player when they show like the highlight reels. Like
Yeah,
after
oh,
the
yeah,
draft,
I
it
know.
was like, oh man,
I
this
know.
guy never missed.
Yeah.
This looks
Oh,
awesome.
highlights are the best.
Yeah.
Highlights are the best.
So who's up next, Jason? I have
Vikings
I
picks in.
literally have no idea what's going
This
on.
is
right
23. Then after that, Pittsburgh picks 24, and then Jags pick 25.
now. Okay.
Think a running back's going to Pittsburgh?
That's what everyone's saying. I mean, I would.
Najee.
Why would you pass on Najee Harris?
Right.
Good player. Not necessarily like a guy that's been like hyped in the offseason, but I feel like ETN's almost gotten more hype than Najee Harris has.
Which is
ETN's
crazy.
Probably going to be there at 25.
That's what I'm I mean, there's been a lot of that like partnering up. You got like Chase with Burrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was Miami's pick?
Waddle?
The Leatherwood.
Yeah.
Leather.
Yeah.
Was that another partner up?
Got a receiver from Alabama.
No, John C. Thompson.
Okay.
Or John. Thompson, the receiver, the one the Heisman. That's his name, right? John C. Thompson. John C. Thompson. No. The
Which was the other one that was the same?
the Dolphins receiver. The Heisman Trophy winner.
We talked about earlier.
Devontae Smith now?
Deontay Smith went to the Dolphins with Tua.
Devontae Smith weighs as much as my right leg. I mean, did he not like?
Waddle. They took Waddle, the other Alabama receiver.
Yeah.
All right, they took Waddle.
Tua and
Yeah,
Waddle. That's what I said.
Tua and Waddle. Yeah. Is that what you said the whole time?
No, but that was my point.
Oh,
the whole
okay,
time.
yeah.
The
I knew
point
that was your
you've
point.
you've got these people
Yeah.
matching up. So
I was trying to meet you at that point.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of his
took
name.
a while to get
Yeah.
there. But Trevor Lawrence.
It's
with,
11:07 on a Thursday.
Trevor Lawrence with ETN would be, I think, pretty awesome. I mean, Robinson did great last year, but we need another back, right? So what's your pick, Jason? I mean, obviously,
I don't know.
It's gonna be the
man.
opposite of what I say.
I'm just throwing a bunch of names out there. That way, when they pick them, I can say I said that.
Well, that's not how it works at this point.
well, I know.
We're
We
3
might be
picks
able to
away.
get Barmore at 33.
Yeah.
We might be able
Yeah.
to get him at 33.
That's kind
So-
of what I'm thinking.
What's your 25 then, Phil?
In that case, why not go ahead and grab you that running back?
Exactly.
I'm taking Terrence Marshall Jr.,
I have no idea who that is.
wide receiver from LSU. That's who I'm taking.
The fact that I don't know who that is does not make me feel good about that pick. I should know who that is.
There's Darisol. Okay. Not
Oh.
Barmore.
Yeah.
We're all kind of thinking, ooh, it's not.
It could have been. It was one of the options.
Probably. I mean, I think that is. I mean,
Just looking. So defensive line obviously needs to be addressed and has not been.
yeah. But you can get value there maybe in the second round is the thing.
All right. So it's ETN. We all agree now. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate that.
Because Alabama's running back's going right here.
I mean, what I like is that Julio Jones is an option with a pick next year. They can't cut him until after June 1st, so it would be a 2022 pick. So the fact that like they haven't gone wide receiver or need to go wide receiver, that could fill that like hole.
Yeah. Well,
You obviously don't like that either, Jason.
they could
so
have
let's
waited. Just waited till later value. I mean, it depends on how they're evaluating these people in their draft boards. You know,
Yeah.
if they got someone rated high, they know they can get in the second round. You know, there's guys like Elijah Moore, Rondale Moore, or Rondale, whatever his name is. They can go get him in the second round if they like him, and maybe they like him more than these other guys. But
maybe.
I don't know. Barmore sliding. You know, Balky will take him. Says Robert. Yeah, I think you're right. 99 problems, but a quarterback ain't one.
Oh, I like that.
And that's from P-Jack, who's in the UK, who's up at 4 a.m. right now.
Long-time
I have
listener.
To agree with him. I have to agree with him.
Yeah, he's one of our longtime fans.
He said he's on like 5 pints of coffee.
Ooh.
Jason, I don't know if you talked about this yet because we weren't here, but Joey and I were talking earlier at the draft party. And did you talk about all the missed quarterbacks we passed on? Okay. How many? Like we passed on Mahomes,
Oh my God.
Russell Wilson.
Everyone.
We passed on
Sean Watson,
Deshaun
Lamar
Watson,
Jackson.
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
And we passed on all those guys, but that all leads to this moment right here where we got the number 1 overall pick. We got Trevor Lawrence, and I'm
Yeah.
not complaining about it.
No, I know.
At this
So-
point, no.
No.
I asked Brent, I was like, would you trade the last 10 years for Trevor Lawrence? I mean, 10 years is a long time to
Yeah,
suck.
It is.
It is a long time to suck.
I think the answer might be yes, though.
But, I mean,
let's hope it's the right
it's,
answer.
I mean, a decade is a long time.
It is.
But Trevor Lawrence is a generational talent.
Well, you look at what happened with Deshaun Watson now. Lamar
Yep.
Jackson looks like he could be a 1 or 2 year
It's a
wonder.
question mark.
Yeah.
System guy.
Mahomes,
So-
like, everyone passed on Mahomes. It
Yeah.
wasn't like just the Jags.
Of course, everybody wants him.
Yeah.
And Russell Wilson, obviously, he got a Super Bowl.
Yeah. And he might be at the end of his career.
Mhm.
As much as people don't want to admit it, I mean,
I mean, everybody's like knocking the attention we're getting because we're finally getting attention, but like the bridge lit, like, did you see it last night where they like lit up the bridge
purple,
with like the
yeah,
Clemson dude?
yeah.
That was so
yeah.
awesome,
oh, yeah, that
man.
was cool.
I
They
mean,
lit up the bridge downtown purple
Yeah.
and gold.
and you talk about like a character guy. I mean, Trevor Lawrence married his high school girlfriend. Like, he's happy to be here. Like, he likes the small big town mentality. I mean, it's like the guy you want. Like, not everybody fits that mold, and we've got a guy that fits that mold that is a generational talent. So, just waiting for that meteor to come down and like land on Trevor
I
Lawrence's
think
head.
they're going running back here.
Yeah, I know, seriously.
Oh, okay. That's not ETN. That's
Nah.
not ETN.
Not
Najee
ETN.
Harris. Najee Harris.
But-
Najee Harris is cool.
yeah.
Man, Najee Harris looked amazing in the
Najee Harris
in
is
the
fine.
championship games, man.
I didn't want to hear
I mean, he's a
ETN.
good player. I mean,
ETN,
I agree.
ETN's still there.
there's only a couple of running backs that have come out of Alabama that weren't good in the last 10 years.
All right, so we're gonna place a little wager on this one.
All right.
I mean, it's a big pick. It's late in the evening.
Yeah.
They got some amazing wings here. We're at, like, Phillies,
Yeah,
right? Are
yeah.
we saying that out loud?
Yeah. Oh,
Right,
yeah.
Phillies?
Oh,
Okay.
oh, yeah. Oh,
They
yeah.
got amazing wings. They've
Yeah.
got what the Philly steak, obviously amazing. So I'm gonna wager a dinner at Phillies with you guys.
Okay.
That they take ETN.
ETN.
Okay. And your pick? Jason?
Can I pick two?
Mr. Fence sitter over here. At least he's consistent. He's consistently inconsistent with
Okay.
picking one person.
All right. Let me just tell you who I think they'll pick.
All right, you tell us both
I'll
and then
tell
pick
you
one.
who I think they'll pick. I think they'll pick Trevor Marek, safety at TCU. But
I would not be mad
if
with that.
I were them, I would take Terrence Marshall Jr. That's all I'm gonna say.
Who is?
Yeah.
I think Barmore's still there. Everybody's been talking about Barmore or ETN or Morrig. That's the top 3 that I've got right now.
See, it's hard to pick
But
one.
you have to pick one.
It's hard to pick one. All right, so who are you picking one?
I'm taking Marek.
Morrig?
Yeah.
Then I have to go with Barmore.
All right.
No.
We will see.
All right. Barmore would be probably my second
I'm not-
pick that I
and
think
I'm
they'll
only-
do.
I'm not saying I want Barmore.
Yeah. Who would you want?
I want ETN.
ETN.
All right.
No, it's too early for ETN.
It's well,
Dude, but it fits. Like, best available.
Like, the Steelers are like lulling you to sleep. Like, oh, all they need is a running back, but they need more than a running back. Like, they need linebacker help. They need D-line help. Like, the fact that they went running back there, I think, is a reach, and I wouldn't have done that if I were them.
Yeah, but that
'Cause you
create-
could have gotten him later.
But that creates the run on the running backs, man.
Yeah, it does.
I have
It
no
does.
problem with a late first-round running back. I mean, you don't want to take a top 10 like we did with Fournette, but at this point, man, a guy who's proven himself. I'm getting tired of the upside potential. Like, look what the guys did in college on
Yeah.
tape for more than 1 year. Take the best one.
Yeah. Well, the problem is more than 1 year. It's all these people that sat out or these people that were injured.
Yeah,
and
and hey,
everyone, no one did it for more than a
And
year.
the guys that like sat out for Rona last year, the 2 in the first 5 picks or 6 picks or
yeah,
something
I
like
mean,
that.
a bunch of them went.
That concerns me as well.
Yeah.
Do you love football? Obviously,
Yeah.
not as much as Trevor Lawrence because he didn't sit out. He got Rona, came back and played.
Patrick Jackson says, I think it'll be Marek. Robert Adrich says Barmore. ETN says one person.
Who's that? Like just one person?
Robert changed his pick.
ETN's
apparently.
arguably the best running back in the draft.
The only concern I have with him is he's got a lot
Pass
of miles.
catching, yeah,
A lot of miles on those tires.
yeah, he did play. He's played all.
Well,
4
same
years.
thing. You could say the same thing about Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah.
That was my knock on him. I was like, he's got 4,000 carries.
Yeah.
He's not going to make it, and he was
But
really
everybody
good
said
last
that
year.
about homeboy at Tennessee, man.
Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
Derrick Henry.
I mean, Derrick Henry had the entire workload for like 2 years.
Yeah,
I mean, he's a physical like freak, but
yeah, he's disgusting. The
What about
Jags are using a lot of their time, which is interesting. I'm gonna have to pee really bad, so but I have to get through the Jags pick. I mean,
I mean, the whole production of this entire thing has been garbage, in my opinion, though.
of
Like, yeah, they've milked like
you
every
see the chair and all that.
Dude, the leather chair, like, what is that? At least make it black so it matches like the background, dude. Like Grandpa's chairs out there, like we're all laughing at that like the entire
Yeah.
like evening. I mean,
They're definitely like need to hire like some better producers for this.
I agree.
stuff.
Like the production value has been
Yeah.
really bad.
whoever does like the WWE, they need to bring in some of those guys. too.
Absolutely. Or UFC, like anything is
Yeah.
better than this. Goodell, like makes like what, 15, 20, $30 million a year? Like, how about you go
Like
like
50.
like speech class?
Yeah.
Like he gets out there and it's like the most boring thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Dude, it makes 50.
$50 million a year.
Jay Hughes says, what about Tevin Jenkins? Tevin Jenkins. Urban's going nuts right now, says Robert. Tevin Jenkins. Another Tevin Jenkins. A couple
Tevin-
people are saying Tevin Jenkins.
Tevin
here.
Jenkins was somebody we were talking about earlier.
Well, the pick's still not in. They're taking their time with it.
Hopefully they're trading back.
Oh,
we
no,
can
no,
afford
no.
to go with ETN because we already landed our quarterback, our franchise
That's
quarterback.
true.
And we have a pick at 33, so we can afford to go ahead take a first round running back. You know
That's a
what
good
I'm saying?
point.
It's not like that's our only first round pick. Or,
Yeah. You can hedge your bets a little bit
Yeah.
with it. Yeah. Yeah. We just already have a running back. That's the problem.
But
It's
do
like-
James
but
Robinson.
do we?
I mean, he had over 1,000 yards.
An undrafted rookie free agent.
yeah, he put
you wanna
really
put
well
the-
last year. He ranked like top 3 in rushing yards.
Well, we do have Tim Tebow to
Last
block as a fullback. And hey, why are you laughing?
No, I'm not
That-
laughing. He probably won't be on blocking downs. He's probably more of a passing down guy, if I had to guess.
I mean, he's gonna be a tight end and a halfback fullback, in my opinion.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah,
34-year-old halfback fullback, which
A 34-year-old that's jacked
yeah,
and an
but-
elite athlete.
Yeah. But when you're running up against a 22-year-old that's jacked and elite athlete, it's just a little different.
Hey, you got the power of God.
Between him and Trevor,
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, gosh. I'm
That
gonna
would
start
be-
going to Celebration.
That would be
I'm gonna
pretty.
start meeting these guys.
That would be pretty awesome, though.
The Jags go.
This is the longest commercial break of all time.
Of course, it's the Jags pick. What do you expect?
Pick is in.
Didn't have a commercial. That
Val-
was the joke about the first pick.
valid point.
Pick is in. Pick is in.
Oh,
The Jags fans are on their feet.
something's about to happen. All 5 of them there.
We already got one there. Oh yeah, I
So
like
what's
it.
this bet? As long as if you get it right, you get dinner.
Yeah, whoever
There's a
gets it
three-way
right.
bet. It's a three-way bet.
Yeah, if we all get it wrong, then done. And it kind of like
There's no
sucks.
way we can all miss.
Like Jason's gonna win this either way because he gets like a serious discount here. So
Okay. I like it.
I'm seriously so glad we did not draft him. There you go.
He's the best one available. I mean, why not take him?
Hey, the guy with the fancy tie agrees with you, man.
Yeah. Well, no, that was his pick,
Ah,
but I couldn't
okay.
pick him because Jason picked
Ah,
that.
gotcha. Could we have got somebody better than Booger?
Do what?
Could we have got somebody
No,
better than
that's
Booger?
the best we can get around here.
Really?
Lewis Riddick. I thought Lewis Riddick was NFL Network, but who knows? I can't keep up anymore.
Joey, you do know in our group text I did pick Morig as our.
I know. I know.
Okay.
I know that's your guy.
That was the guy.
That was your guy. You're doing your best. You're doing the best you can. I like how you. I like how you
On
like.
this bet I couldn't
Yeah.
pick him, but
Oh, here we go, boys.
Impact player, immediate impact players.
Could you-
From the Lazy Boy.
Oh, they're owning that lazy boy.
With the 25th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Etienne.
Boom!
You got it. I guess I owe Joey
Hey,
dinner.
that's what
I
a guest.
guess I owe
That's what a
Joey-
guest spot is all about, right there, guys.
Wow, so
Going home,
many.
they fly them both in. No wonder they didn't.
Dude, there's no way that doesn't work out well. I mean, that's a safe pick. We need a second running back.
No reason we didn't helicopter.
Do you need a second running back? Since when?
always
Dude, what team doesn't have 2 running backs?
Kareem Hunt and Nick Chubb?
Every team has 2 running backs,
Yes.
so you don't take a second running back in your first pick.
Because
in
they
the-
don't.
in the first round.
James Robinson's not
That's
Herb's
not our
guy.
first pick. That's our
Yeah.
second first round pick.
I mean, he's a first round pick. Like, he's not a starter.
He
I
is
mean, I
going-
like him. I like the
Dude.
guy. I just there's a lot of. I mean,
Again, once
okay.
again,
Okay, honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with
Trevor
this.
Mighthouse, that's a great point. Like, I want my boy. And they said, okay. All right. I'm about to say, with that, I'm out.
Joey.
I mean, like, out, but off the mic.
Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. I've been holding it for a long time. So I'm gonna take a bathroom break and then we'll be back. Although hey, people want to talk about ETN, they really do.
Well, we'll
I'm
come
not.
back-
I'm
we'll-
not sure about that one. Great pick, says Denny. I mean, I've done it loads of mocks. I didn't like doing it. Oh, he did it in a load of mocks, but didn't like doing it. Trevor's best friends, no defense.
The chemistry just makes sense. And look at the tape. The
I'm
guy
fine with
did
it.
nothing but
I'm
dominate
fine
in
with
college.
it. I really am fine with it. I think he'll be there. I'm okay with that. I really am.
Isn't that tomorrow night, though?
It's tomorrow,
first
yeah.
pick
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't have done it, but I'm not mad at it. That's all I can say about it.
I obviously called it.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then be right back. So did I miss any picks? I had to have missed.
Who was it? I'm trying to remember.
Let's see here. Maybe the chat will be on here. Gator Chomp. What's up, Gator Chomp? Says we'll get our tight end also. I love the running back room now. Yeah, a lot of good players will be there in the second. Rather get Barmore at 33 and Tommy Temple in the later rounds. I honestly had us taking Trevor Lawrence, O-line, Travis Etienne, and Pat F in the first 2 rounds. This is going to be a heavy offensive draft. I'm glad Mike's coming back here in a second because I got a good question for both y'all. Welcome back, Mike, to the podcast. Just brief absence. Do you still have hope?
A little.
All right, so after allowing the ETN pick to digest, I'm fine with it. I think ETN can play that receiver, slot receiver, playmaker out of the backfield. Are you guys concerned that there's not enough snaps to go around for both James Robinson and Travis Etienne?
Of course. Absolutely. I mean, how often are you going to run 2-back sets? I mean, a handful of snaps a game, and I would love to have it more, but no. But I like him as a player, but 25 is too early, way too early. 33, or you could have talked to me in a 33 maybe, but no, not 25.
What do you think, Brent?
I kind of like the idea, but like I said, probably a little too early. But they must have really loved him. You know,
Speed.
who is it? The Browns got two running backs. They make it work.
That's true.
I mean, one guy goes down, boom, you've got a number
That's
one.
true, yeah.
It's almost like you got a 1A, 1B. You got different packages, like you said. Run one out of the slot. I mean, you need weapons.
Yeah.
Does that take any pressure off of Trevor Lawrence? I mean, I don't.
Maybe just for the familiarity aspect of like kind of know what to expect. Maybe he's a better pass blocker than James Robinson. And when you need a pass blocking back, Rashawn Bateman goes off the board from Minnesota to the Ravens, which I'm not crazy about that pick, but whatever. But I don't know. I mean, if James Robinson was a 4th or 5th year guy, I'd have no problem with this.
Yeah.
But he's going to be in his second
Yeah,
year.
there's only so many snaps to go around.
That's the honest
unfortunately.
truth. I mean, if you can get 1,000 snaps in a season, you've played almost every snap.
Yeah.
If you're going to have 2 running backs, what are you realistically expecting them to play? 500, 500? And I don't know. Maybe James Robinson was a little over 500 already, and now you're giving Trevor Lawrence some familiarity and some speed. I mean, Urban Meyer said he wanted to go speed.
And his Urban one, I mean, I guess he rotated backs at Florida, but they were never really running backs. It was Percy Harvin, Chris Rainey, and Jeff Dims. I guess they were running backs, but
I mean, he rode Ezekiel Elliott to
he
a
rode,
title.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like a one-man backfield.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised he went this route.
Yeah.
I think, Brent, you're right. Urban must have fell in love with him. Must have interviewed him.
Yeah.
Is that them panicking because like Tony fell off the board, maybe, or
maybe? I mean, maybe Tony was their guy there, and then maybe Etienne was their 1B. So Urban Meyer hasn't left the school of Clemson yet in this draft.
Yeah.
He has not left that school. Like, he's still there. So
who's the next top Clemson guy?
Exactly.
Amari Rogers, who's that in the who's the receiver? Yeah, my Lord.
Second round pick.
Yeah.
You know, right?
I'm way behind on these comments here. I'm glad that we have more people in here now. Good. If Pat slides to 45, yes. 45 is the earliest I'd want to take Freiermuth. We're talking about Freiermuth. Injuries happen, says Jay Hughes. Bateman is gone. Robert called it before the pick. Antonio says, I think it came down to speed. Also, as James Robinson doesn't have the top-end speed.
Still, though, he's a top 5 rusher as a rookie. Like, is it really that?
He finished 3rd with yards last year.
I know he was top 5.
I think he was 3rd.
Yeah,
I think he was 3rd.
I know he was top 5.
And it's not like he was a flash in the pan.
A top 20 all-time national high school rushing record, top 20 college, and a top 5, maybe top 3 as a rookie in the NFL.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
At every level, he's been
yeah,
successful.
yeah. So
he's not a flash in the pan.
exactly.
Which, like, I could get, like, again, an older running back or a guy that's a flash in the pan. I could get that. But this James Robinson seems to be the real deal. So
Yeah.
interesting.
I had a feeling like, when they were looking at Tony, he was going to kind of do that Chenault a little bit out of the backfield, swinging around
Yeah.
back. So he was going to be a wide receiver / running back slot. So maybe they're thinking the other way now. ETN can fill in that
Yeah.
slot receiver, whatever. Kind of
And-
like
and-
since they missed out on Tony.
Not that special teams is a need anymore, but they signed Agnew for that, so it's not even that ETN can fill that role either. So
I mean, I feel like what we all want Chenault to be is like the receiver end of ETN, and what we all want Robinson to be is the running back side of ETN. So I feel like we kind of have that covered. You're right, though. Injuries are going to happen, but is that worth the first-round pick? And I like ETN
Well,
as a guy.
And if it works out and
Yeah.
he becomes a stud and something happens to Robinson, he was an undrafted free agent. You never know. Maybe he plateaued.
But is he going to get these snaps? Is he going to get the
and
opportunities to prove
they were
that?
comparing him to Kamara. I mean, Kamara and Mark Ingram split snaps pretty fairly, so it's possible. But is it worth the first-round pick at 25? There's a lot of good players on the board.
Depends on the packages they have for him.
Yeah.
I don't know. Interesting pick to me.
I always loved.
Give us
I
something
loved.
to talk about.
We were
Yeah,
we were
for
doing.
sure.
I loved the Fournette, Corey Grant package. That's when and we did it for a few games and we got away from it. I would love that with James Robinson, but I'm not sure how possible that. How many times can you run that a game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true. I mean, if
Does
we
that-
didn't have Chenault and
Does that make up for a lack of tight end?
No,
No. Two backs.
just Tebow.
No, I was saying a receiving.
Tebow does more than ETN
No, I'm
does.
saying a receiving back. Does that take any pressure off having to have like a focal tight end though?
Not really. You
Okay.
want both, ideally,
Okay, I gotcha.
don't you? I mean, I guess it does. It does to answer your question, but
Maybe they feel that all they have to do is score more than
Yeah.
they give up.
is it gonna?
And if they can fill in the defense good enough
Okay.
to hold everybody to 25
All right.
points, but we can score 26.
No, it's gonna be 30.
We're gonna win.
It's gonna be 35 points. 35 points, my lord.
That's maybe what they're going for.
Yeah.
But like, is it gonna be a situation where like when you see Robinson in the backfield, you're like, oh, they're running, and when you see ETN in the backfield, you're like, oh, they're passing. Is it gonna be like that obvious to where like?
I wouldn't think so.
I mean, ETN had a good year rushing. I mean, had a good career rushing at Clemson, but
yeah.
you're not going to bring him to the NFL to be a running back.
He's the ACC's all-time leading rusher. Yeah. No Dalvin, but he was.
I mean,
pretty
I
good.
like ETN.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Like, I
Too
like
early.
ETN.
Too
It's just
early.
I don't feel like our team needed him.
Yeah.
I
They
mean,
have bigger needs. than
yeah,
that.
absolutely. We have glaring holes on our
There's-
team.
Yeah, there's not. This is, it
we
comes
have
down
no
to,
starters.
It comes
in
down to the
places.
snaps.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
There is a big drop off after Harris and Etienne, though. I will say that for sure.
Yeah, but you can find running backs anywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, they picked
That-
up freaking Carlos Hyde. Why get Carlos Hyde if you're going to do this? How many snaps is Carlos Hyde going to get?
100.
10.
100?
Yeah, we've
No.
done that before. Leonard Fournette got around 300. Chris Ivory got around 150. And Yeldon had around 75 to 100. It's
So
been.
you think this backfield will be that similar
I'm
situation?
not saying not to the exact decimal, but I think it could be. Yeah, absolutely. 350, 250, 100. 250, 200, 100, something like that.
If you have invested in ETN and Robinson,
I
you
mean,
give them all the snaps.
Carlos Hyde's getting nothing money-wise. It's a chump change. It's nothing.
Carlos Hyde will just be
Yeah.
emergency.
Yeah.
He'll be that somebody got injured. They just need a guy out there.
Ew.
Did not see that coming.
That
That guy
know
is.
who that was.
He's just as surprised as we are.
I know. I
tonight.
saw. I actually read an article today that there was some rumble about him sneaking into the top 30. Yeah, yeah.
He's having a good night.
But it was the first time I've ever heard of him.
Yeah, I mean,
If I had not read that article, I would be with you guys absolutely.
he's having a great night. Maverick says, Jason, I can't believe the Jags drafted 2 Clemson Tigers. Gator Chomp says the running back room is good now. I like it. Chris Gaughan says no.
I got a question. So you know how Bill Belichick leaned into Urban at Florida. He leaned into Nick Saban. He leans into Nick Saban. Urban's talked about being really good friends with certain coaches. Do you think he leaned into like Dabo Sweeney and all into that?
Oh, yeah.
or- Do you think we'll see that in the future?
Adam
Like-
Adam Schefter in his interview like 2 days ago, whatever, with Urban Meyer, literally was like said, Urban, you know everybody in college football.
Yeah.
How does that help you? And Urban went on like, so if Schefter knows,
Yeah.
Urban must know everybody.
And that was one of Pete Carroll's big things. His first draft class was who's the good cornerback? Richard Sherman in the 5th round. Malcolm Smith undrafted. KJ Wright 6th round. He recruited those players that played against him. But even just like coaching wise, he talks about being like really good friends going back 20 years with Dabo. I wonder how much he leans into like that in the drafting in the future. That's gonna be interesting to see. Yeah, for sure.
So how far down will Marshall drop? What can we get him at?
45.
we could end up getting him
Well, yeah,
later.
like 45. Could he go that
Well,
far? Or
In my mind, I have offensive weapons as only so many picks in this draft, and I think ETN eats into that. So I think by drafting ETN, I'm reluctant to think they go for a guy like Marshall. Like they might be happy this year at receiver what they have. So maybe they do go D tackle next pick. Maybe they do go tight end next pick. Maybe they do go safety or corner. I mean, they have a lot of needs. Offensive line, like they have a lot of needs.
I can't wait to go about backup running back. That's crazy.
We have a lot of picks though. I mean, if you're getting a starter in the 4th round, which we're expecting Urban to do that. We trust Urban to get a starter in the 4th round.
5 in the first 65.
Okay.
So there is
Okay,
picks,
so we
yeah.
still have 3 more starters coming.
Hopefully.
So if we have 3 starters, what positions do you want to see those starters at?
You go ahead, Brent.
well, everybody thinks safety. I mean, I think we've got some halfway decent safety help. But yeah, Morig is probably going to beat somebody out.
Yeah.
Defensive line. Obviously, offensive line, it sounds like they're sort of happy with, but I think the elite guys are gone.
Yeah.
I mean, you still got Cosme out there, but I mean, is he going to push the needle? Do you really need him? Leatherwood's gone. Darasaw's gone. I mean, if it's not, it's got to be defense. I mean, it really does. I wouldn't mind a tight end like at 65, the Miami tight end.
Yeah.
Brevin Jordan, yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of where I would feel grab that tight end. But we got Tebow, so what do we need?
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
What about you?
but I really feel like it's leaning heavy offense now. Now we need some defense. But is the value there? Barmore
Yeah.
33. If we
Yeah.
Who knows after 25? Who knows, man? I really,
That's what I'm saying.
I really
mean,
thought they would go after the athletic defensive lineman. So
do you think Rousseau ends up on the draft board
no,
somewhere?
I can't see that. I think he's too stiff for them. I mean, I'm not a scout by any means, but he doesn't seem like the Urban Meyer. The guy from Penn State, Owe, who's available, the freak, the guy that ran that 4.3. Maybe O-line, receiver. I don't know.
Someone asked, where does Aaron Rodgers go? Denver?
Texans.
Yeah.
They may need your
I hope not.
they
Don't
may
even
need a
put that in
quarterback
existence. Don't put that in existence. That'd be horrible.
Straight up for Deshaun Watson.
Antonio Rivera says, where's Minshew going? Real question.
Unless we're
Houston?
getting a second or a third, I don't really want to trade him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, me neither. Green Bay Packers.
Defensive tackle. Another Aaron Rodgers is gone.
You never love when the first reaction is, that's an interesting pick. You never want that from the ESPN people. Oh, hey guys, we lost Aaron Rodgers, but you know what? We added Eric Stokes.
Here's our
It's
seventh.
okay.
Be stoked we have Stokes.
Here's our 7th defensive back in the last 5 years, guys. Like, how much can you invest in the defense? My God.
Like, they're intentionally not trying to help
Oh,
Aaron
we
Rodgers.
got rocked, though.
Patrick Jackson says, are you counting ETN as a starter? No.
No.
Fayama TM says, split the carries. Okay. DJM says, I want Tim Tebow. Well, today's your lucky day. Patrick Jackson, who's still awake, by the way.
Patrick, you
What a
the man.
Thanks
guy,
for the
dude.
9 pints of coffee, apparently.
What a guy, bro. What a guy. He says, I'd have said Denver until they signed Bridgewater.
All he had to do was drink 1 Celsius and not drink 9 pints of coffee, by the way. Or 1 Red Bull.
Chris Gahn says, sorry, guys, I'm wasted and can't type. Where's Rogers going?
Sounds
Yeah,
like
we
this.
got that the first time. We got that. I was able to encrypt your message. You're talking to a pro here, Chris.
Especially drunk.
I've been
If you're Indy, do you regret trading for Wentz so
I
early?
feel like right now, like
or does Rogers
that's-
not go there at all?
that's
ever?
what happens when you do things early.
Yeah.
You end up with the bad hands. Like
Yeah.
you could have gotten all kind of people now.
Yep.
You could have traded back in the first round and gotten Kyle Trask. Is Kyle Trask?
I'd rather have Carson Wentz than Kyle Trask.
But
I
how
think.
much more?
I don't really want either, but
That's what I'm saying. Like,
but I'm talking about like
how much
I'm talking
more
about
do
like
you want
could have
Trask
gotten Aaron
or
Rodgers. Not that he
Wentz?
would go there, but I'm talking
Yeah,
about
Aaron
Aaron
Rodgers?
Rodgers.
Yep.
I mean,
A
I know
little,
Wentz
bit,
is
little
like,
bit of a difference there.
I know Wentz is better than Minshew, but like how much better? Like
Bigger arm, more athletic. Minshew's 6'1" and can throw it 5 yards.
Minshew was a product of a bad team last year. Don't get caught up. He was able to do his magic with a horrible team. And you know it's true.
Were we horrible 2 years ago, though?
We were horrible his first year, yes.
Were we, though?
Yes.
There's talent on that team.
There was talent on that team.
Yeah.
There's talent on every team. It's the NFL.
There was a good amount of talent on that team.
Wasn't NFL talent?
Yeah, yeah.
There's talent.
There's talent on every team, for sure. No, I mean, Minshew was – the Jags were the worst team in the league last year.
Yeah, because of Minshew, partly.
He's going to have a decent career, and everyone knows it. Thumbs down from
A
D2.
decent career.
Dominique Cousalt says Holland is better than Trayvon.
Javon Holland.
Yeah, Holland, the safety from Oregon, is better than Marik from TCU. That's fine. I get on board with that. Azert wow, no help for Aaron Rodgers. They don't ever help Aaron Rodgers. Fair dose. I'm not saying you're wrong. I can barely read now. If he played, my eyes are horrible. If he played, these comments are tiny. Can you imagine sitting here trying to read this?
I think it's that fourth beer, Jason.
It's not. I struggle with this all the time. I promise.
He's colorblind and doesn't have contacts or anything. He's got the worst vision I
We're
know.
getting Minshew is terrible, and Minshew is Garbo. Travis is starting day one. Every third down, Etienne will be there. I think Etienne's probably a better pass blocker than James Robinson.
No chance. No way.
You don't think so?
No. No.
I don't know. All right.
No.
I definitely can't see that far. What pick are we on?
30th. Buffalo.
Is there anyone that is worth us moving up to get somebody in the first?
I mean,
I don't think there's anybody that just stands out that we can't wait for in the third. The only reason would be for unless you think that they're going to be you want a fifth-year option on them. That's
Yeah.
really the only reason you trade up. And so it'd be different if we had the 38th pick
Yeah.
or something like that. We have 33.
Right.
You know,
right.
that 1 year option.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't
You
think.
probably could keep 33. I mean, math-wise, you could keep 33 and trade into it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Bills are looking good.
Yeah.
Really.
33rd pick's going to be exciting tomorrow. I mean,
Yeah.
that's going to be awesome. Yeah.
Pick is in for the Bills. Any guesses?
Edge rusher.
Who's that? They're showing right there.
Uh-oh. Oh. Does that count as an edge rusher?
No. I mean, yeah, I guess. That's the kind of party I would have if I was getting picked. I would have like my entire family there.
Edge rusher, so it is edge rusher. That's a stacked roster right there for sure. That's a good team.
He never, I mean, he never stood out to me. I watched a lot of Georgia games. Never stood out to me one time. That's not a good sign. Doesn't mean he's not good, but I mean, if you watch a first-round talent in a handful of games, you would expect for them to like pop off the
They
screen a
say
little
you should
bit.
know in like 3 games. Yeah, something like that.
Exactly, yeah.
With the 30th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Gregory Rousseau,
Edge
yeah.
rusher. Okay.
Good call. Good call on the edge.
I'm a big Buffalo fan.
That's a good
Yeah.
pick. That's kind of who I wanted there if I'm the Bills. I like Rousseau. That's a good pick. I took Rousseau in the second round of my mock draft that got booed. I am down to no players. I am down to no players left
Damn.
from my mock draft that got booed. People were like, "This is horrible. You're horrible." And I have no players left.
You think they saw your mock draft and got scared and just
I think
decided
so.
to jump you?
I think they
Yeah.
circulated my mock
Yeah.
draft amongst the NFL owners.
They're like, damn, I need
who
to
then
jump these
trickled it
teams.
down to the GMs, who then took the players. 100%.
We need to take this guy early. Jags United has gotten onto this guy. We need to
I'm-
take him early.
We need to get him at 22.
He was right about who's the backup from USC the Jags had for a while. Cody
What?
Kessler.
Oh Lord.
Okay. I'm glad I screenshotted this for all of you that booed me. Okay. I took Trevor Lawrence, Kadarius Toney, Alex Leatherwood, Gregory Rousseau, my first 4 picks, all gone in the first round.
Okay.
I then took Javon Hollins, who's not gone yet. So Javon Hollins, the next guy. If he goes in the first round,
The next
You're in the
pick.
wrong business.
I'm in the wrong business. Seriously.
Need a GM job.
And I only did 1 mock draft, unlike some people who did like 50.
He's huge. Or Goodell's tiny. He's the one I was talking about. He's gonna bulk up and be a 3-4 defensive end or a defensive tackle.
Rousseau? I mean, he's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see him in Jags. He doesn't seem like Urban Meyer's type.
Heard some talk about him that it was kind of an effort and a little bit of an attitude issue with him. I mean, he's got talent, but it's like it just seemed like that's why it was Phillips.
Yeah.
First,
Yeah.
they really saw more talent in him and a better attitude. But he is a big guy.
He's huge. My lord.
Yeah, he's really big. Can't teach
He's
big.
growing walking across the stage.
Yeah. Can't teach big. That's the oldest saying in football. Can't teach big. Absolutely not. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Amari. I think they have to address safety. They have one. I like Rashawn Jenkins. Rashawn Jenkins I do like him. From the limited film I've watched, I do like him. He's better than anyone we had last year.
I mean, that's not saying much.
I know.
but
I know.
Gregory Rousseau had a dream since he was 7 years old. That is the reality.
But can you really take a safety in the first round if he's not like a stud?
No.
Ed Reed.
If he's
kinda
not
guy,
Derwin James,
you know,
a guy like that, yeah.
defensive line, yes, but
My mom, my dad, my brothers motivated me. Coach Diaz, all the coaches that were my teammates, I could have done without him. So, I mean, I owe them the world, you know, and I'm just
Maybe I wouldn't have drafted him. After an interview, I may have
Oh,
not
that
drafted
seems
him.
a little prejudicial.
I might have been like, well, maybe we'll take someone else. Then we can learn the playbook.
Ooh, that's a topic I'm not going to touch. But anyways,
Worth the wait. Congratulations.
Yeah, well, he might do well in Baltimore.
Buffalo. McDermott is a good coach.
Last pick. This
Two-
is it, boys.
2 more.
Baltimore and Tampa Bay. Two left.
You blind son of a bitch. Get contacts.
2 picks left is what I meant. 2 picks left. I'm just so excited. I mean,
2 more tomorrow.
I don't mean to brag,
The first pick
Brent,
of the
'cause
second
I don't
round.
know Brent's schedule the next couple of days, but mine is amazing. I can't wait. I'm sleeping in, golfing, and watching more of the draft. So
Now, I'll be
And
work
then-
at, I'll be working 8 o'clock.
And then
Sunday.
when you and after that podcast, we'll be going to bed and then golfing one more
waking
time.
up, golfing,
Oh.
podcasting, going to bed, going to church, golfing, probably podcasting.
Well, the first 24 hours sounded fun, but you tailed off at the end a little bit. But yeah, the first
No, I'm really looking forward to it. I
the
really
first
am.
48 hours
I
sounded
really
fun.
am. I'm pumped. So it's going to be a good weekend for me.
What time we start tomorrow?
Tomorrow the draft starts, I think, a little earlier. I think it's 7 typically on Fridays, right?
I'm not sure actually.
I think typically it starts on Fridays and they do round 2 and 3. Yeah, and it's less time per pick. It will be fun. We'll be hanging out. Sunday, I think they start at noon. Or no, do they start at noon on Saturday?
Noon on Saturday.
They
I
do
think.
start at noon on
They go like
Saturday.
noon to 6.
Yeah, they do.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We might
Yeah.
be missing that one, unfortunately.
What
Got
time
an
we golfing?
11:30 tea time.
Maybe we could just do like it from the phone, like UCF Jaguar does.
Do it from the cart.
Do it from the cart, yeah.
Get your-
As I shank every shot, that sounds like a great time for everybody.
if I
it'll
sink
be
this,
fun.
he's picking this guy.
I gotta say, as we get close to the end, thank you to the people in the chat that have been here the entire time. I mean, what a good time. I mean, we've kept around 20 people in the chat all night. When we had the ladies on, it dipped. It got down low when the ladies were on. I don't blame you.
Oh, I think there was a Wi-Fi issue.
I think there
Yeah.
was.
so you know, some people got knocked out. But
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. But appreciate you guys that have been in here. Robert Adsert, Antonio Rivera, Patrick Jackson, that have been in here like the whole time, man. Like, you guys make it fun to talk Jags. It really is. I mean, this is awesome. I've been looking forward to this day for.
We'd be doing the same thing anyway, so
We would be here talking not into mics,
Yeah.
saying the exact same words. If
Right.
just
if it wasn't for
to
y'all.
random strangers. So
Just be roping in people to. We had a Joey show up in the middle of it. We had
And he
some
called
ladies
it.
talking.
man, took a swing for the fences and
He
went out of the park.
He came in and just
Man.
dropped the ETN on us. I'm definitely gonna clip that and post that everywhere. Joey pops in, calls ETN, and walks off like he hits a home run. Yeah,
Went 1 for 1.
yeah, exactly.
1,000 sluggage percentage.
Oh man, we had a good time. We had Cole on. Like Cole, I think we're gonna have Cole on here soon. Cole loves talking football and Jags, so he's got nothing better to do anyways. Patrick Jackson says 4 hours up. Good job. It's been 4 hours. Wow. Wow. D2 says thumbs up. D2. Every day I'm learning about D2. I'm beginning to think he's an Egyptian that only speaks in hieroglyphics. He only uses emojis to speak. It's hard to judge his mood unless you can speak hieroglyphics, but nonetheless, we appreciate D2 you being here, 100%. Fireman TM says a lot of good players left on the board.
there is.
Antonio Rivera says, are you streaming tomorrow? You better believe it, Antonio, 100%. Chris Gahn says shots before y'all sign off.
Ooh, no chance.
After I sign off, for sure. Robert Atcher says, let's go, P-Jack, 4 hours. Duval. Oh, P-Jack's starting to get typos. You know it's getting late for him.
Oh, early.
It's getting
It's
early
early.
for him.
Sun's coming up
You
over
spell it
there.
Duval wrong.
Yes.
Poor guy.
Sun's coming up over the pond on the other side
You
of the
better
pond.
retire to your flat, P-Jack.
Flat.
Baltimore, picks in. Guesses. What y'all got? Terrence Marshall.
Morag.
Offensive line. Shucks.
He was
Okay.
one of the linebackers they were showing.
So they kind of knew he was coming. They showed video of him. Okay.
He had
Okay.
0 sacks last year. That's
Yep.
not ideal.
Interesting dance. Okay, okay. Morik Holland's still there and makes ETN a good pick. Says Gary K. Antonio Rivera says linebacker Penn State. P-Jack says, I've been awake for 23 and a half hours at this point. Cut me some slack.
My lord.
We love it, P-Jack. We love it.
So yeah, if we end up getting who we thought we would be getting at 25, but you get ETN,
Well,
that could be a bonus.
you remember last year,
You think about that.
a lot of people wanted Juwan Taylor at that 9 pick. Like, Juwan Taylor was pretty popular, a top first-round pick, and it ends up being Juwan Taylor was available in the 2nd round, and that made our whole draft look good.
But then it ended up him being not very good at all. So he really won that one.
I mean, I think he will be good. He's young. Offensive linemen take a while to adjust.
We've had a few of those. Miles Jack.
Yeah.
You know, because of the injury, everybody passed
Yeah.
on him. We got Ramsey and Jack in the same
Yeah.
draft. You know.
We got Marceus Lewis and Maurice Jones-Drew in the same draft. I mean, it's easy to cherry pick a couple. Historically, where they've been bad is the 3rd recently. They've been bombing their
Ngakoue-
3rd-round
They had-
picks.
Ngakoue
Ngakoue was
great
good, but they
Lender
for the
and Ngakwe.
they bombed on Quincy Williams,
Quincy Williams,
and Josh
Oliver.
Oliver, and Will Richardson. Bombs on those guys. 3rd-round picks, I feel like should be a little more consistent than that. Don't you think? I mean, 3rd. I mean, that's like less than 100th best player. We're talking there.
But if it's only your 3rd one, you know, we're only picking one time before. Now
Exactly.
we got 5 picks in the first 6.
Right.
You're talking totally different
Yeah.
quality of players. That 3rd-round pick is going to not be.
Yeah,
you
for
know,
sure. Yeah.
and It's just we're talking depth at that point.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Out of this draft. Well, maybe not because we've got so many alls. Bucks are going to pick.
So who saw the linebacker run?
Linebacker run.
Who
Last
saw that
week.
coming?
He might be an edge rusher as well, though, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at these guys. Like, who? Okay, cool. We won the Super Bowl. Doesn't matter. We don't care about anything right now. If I won the Super Bowl, I wouldn't care about anything.
Yeah, it'd be like, man,
Wouldn't care about anything.
I'm going to be getting a
Yeah.
Super Bowl ring. I'll be sitting
Yeah.
on the bench with splinters in my butt.
Yeah, I think he's like
Putting
an.
a ring on my finger.
Yeah, we could have
This
picked a
time
bag of
next
footballs,
year.
and I've been fine with that.
I think he's an Anthony Barr type. Look at that, my lord.
Okay.
I did not want to play in that. Is that Gardner?
That was a
move
pretty
there.
impressive
That is
move there.
Gardner, my lord.
Okay, so they're playing that 3, that odd man front. He has a very good move where he goes outside and comes back in. He actually has killed both those guys with that. See if he does it again here. Fakes out and comes in. Nope, just beats him to the inside. Okay. That play was not that impressive. Okay, here's the 9 technique. Beats him with speed. Okay. I don't know. Not impressed with those highlights. I'm not gonna lie.
We got some options for tomorrow.
Well, overall thoughts, guys, on the first round. Did it go the way you thought? Did it not, or what?
Perfectly fine.
Yeah, after Trevor Lawrence, I really didn't
Yeah,
care,
everything-
honestly. Yeah.
Hard to screw it up after that. But it'll be interesting to find out how the running backs pan out over the next 2-3 years.
Well,
I wonder how much having the 5th-year option matters on that too. You have the kind of the cost controlled. You don't have to
5 years down the road.
Yeah, you don't have to franchise tag them. No,
You may never have to pay him a big contract. Get 5 years out of him and then move on.
Still not a great reason to draft
I mean,
somebody, but
if we're getting 5 years out of a running back, that's a win, right? Like, that's what makes the pick kind of head scratching. Is if you get 5 years out of a running back, like that's a good pick.
yeah,
And you took him really early.
really early.
But he was going around there, wasn't he, in most drafts? 25,
Yeah.
30?
I mean, I'd
He
say
was going
25 is on the
first
high
round,
end.
It just wasn't to us.
Yeah, I mean, I would say 25 is the high end for sure. I saw that as his like earliest, but so day 1 grade. What's your grade?
A, Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, A.
Easy.
Trevor Lawrence gives you an A.
Easy A.
Gives you an A.
Yep.
Well, thank you guys that were in the chat. 4 hour stream. That's what I'm talking about. Brent, thank
Nice.
you, dude.
Hey,
Had so much
thanks,
fun
guys.
with you tonight,
Thanks for
man.
letting me,
Dude, well, love
take
it.
up a chair.
Dude, it's awesome for sure. Thank you, P Jack. Big shout out to you, P Jack. You sacrificed the most tonight.
Yes, you did.
You really did. I appreciate it. Trying to find the donation to give credit to you. I'll find it. I'll give it to you tomorrow. All right, can't remember what it. But thank you guys that were here all night. You guys are the best. We're gonna pack up, take the stuff home, set up for tomorrow night. Mike will probably be there.
Yeah, I will be there.
It'll be a good time. We'll hit you up after the golf. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here. We love you as always. Go Jags.
Go Jags.